Hello, Streamskins. What's cracking? I'll tell you what's cracking most notably. Oh wait, should we just check that this is working first? I feel like it should be working. I feel like aside from the wind, I don't think this should have any issues. Let me just confirm though, before I start ranting and raving. Let me just check. CUintheNTEEE, day 5, Darling River. Wind, I don't think. Okay, it's all good. Okay, it's all good. Okay, so I'll talk to the chat in a second. However, I will tell you this: I've had an Australian catastrophe today. Actually, only moments ago it happened. I've had what's known as a blowout. I'll show you exactly what that is. It's my thong, my flip-flop, my sandal has left the puncture zone, and there's no way to remedy that. And so where we were, Marty and I were having a swim. By the way, we're in the Darling River Campground here in the Darling River Drive, and we were swimming yonder. We were on this, not that point, there's a rock there, not that one. There's one over yonder. We were swimming down there. So we had to walk all the way back through this bush, and I had a blowout the whole way back, and it sucked. But I remedied it. I got back here, and I'm good to be. The other thing too, yeah, we've had some pretty hectic winds here all day, and so I decided that we weren't going to stream until. Oh, that wobble! What the crikey? What the hell?
Wow! And therein lies the joy.
Wow, that was weird. The ball head just would not move around. That's bizarre. I've never had that before. The ball head just was like, no, I'm locked in. Yeah, we've just had heinous wind all day today. You know what? Sun's setting over there. Do you want to see the? Do you want to see the Darling River while it's still got some daylight, or do you want to see beautiful overexposed sun? I reckon you want to see the Darling River, and I'm with you. So I'll put you guys this way and I'll chill out. But then the wind's behind. The wind's going to be hitting the back of the... I'll get the other windsock. But I'm going to get the other windsock. Hold on. Kills your audio. This thing will remedy the rear wind issue. Anyway, it's not going to help. I don't have any rubber bands to attach this. It's not going to help at all, dude. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. Nah, I'm gonna put shoes on. It's hopefully it's gonna cool down sort of soon, and I can put shoes on. Marty was just saying that we got to be mindful of like cutting our feet open and stuff. There is a bit of glassware. I mean, I'm drinking from homebrews. We don't smash shit up, but people have. There's down by the riverside. There's sort of broken glass and stuff. It's not very cool. First things first, I'll just get the chat out for all the streams. So this is a Kick and YouTube stream, but I will obviously look at all of the chatses. Let me just, and then I'll tell you why we're, you know, doing this a little bit later than usual. Yeah, we stayed here. We stayed here. We did 2 days here, and man, we had the greatest time this morning. It got so hot, so quick, super hot. Are we live? Yeah, we're live. I think we're good. So quick. Yeah, we're good. Super hot. We're good. So in the chat skins, okay, so here I am. I'll say hello to the chat. Hello the chat. So yeah, we decided to stay here because there is no rush, and Marty just said, dude, why don't we just stay here? And yeah, there was nobody else around. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4 other people that have turned up. But at one point, we were the only ones in this campground. We're in the Two-Rail, T-O-O-R-A-L-L-E, Two-Rail National Park, and we're at the Darling River Campground. We got here yesterday, and we stayed another day. And yeah, aside from my blowout, we've just been chilling here, having lunch, enjoying the time. Is that on auto ISO? It is on auto. Let me just put that on manual ISO. I'll put it on 800. No, put it on 400. Yeah, we've just been enjoying ourselves, just chilling here. Tomorrow we got a bit of a doozy of a drive. We're driving southwest. And there's nothing in the way, like nothing, no towns. Yo, thanks for the follow, Daveen V2. Yo, Daveen, thanks, dude. Let me just get out of the way a little. So a blowout is an Australian thing, and yeah, there's no remedy for this. That's just done. That thong is over with. What I've got to do though, I've got to pull out all of the nasty... I tried to walk on my towel back from the swim spot, and I got all these fucking 3-corn jacks in here. Oh yeah, it's been windy here all day. Is it windy there? So now that I'm live, NetTV, are you not going to say anything? Because NetTV was very angry that I didn't go live at the time that I suggested because of the wind. Hey dude, chill out, man. Take a chill pill, Winston. We just couldn't go live when there was billowing wind. What's the point? You're going to be like, oh, it sounds really windy over there. Lots of wind noise. Yeah, that's why I didn't go live. I was like waiting for the wind to die off. So that's why I didn't go live at 4. I changed it to 5, and then I changed it to 5:30. Daveen, can I come over? You're a little cutie, aren't you? Yeah, hello. Hey, hello, Kick, chat. Daveen. I'm a little cutie? I'll take that as a compliment. Unless you're trolling, and then I'll ban you from the chat. I was out a little. I'm chilled now. Thank you, Netskis. Yeah. Dude, trust me, man. Trust me. If I had gone live before, the first thing you, of all people, you would have said, what's with that wind noise? I know you did. I know you would, man. So we decided not to go live and just wait. And the forecast was around sunset for the wind to die off, and sure enough, true to form, it has. It has.
Yeah. Well, they've also got like I know here on Friday.
Hope a beer eats you, love you. You really came into the chat to do that shit? Really? Really? Go fuck yourself. Why would you do that? What? Really? The fuck? What the fuck, man? Why would you bother with that shit? You got nothing better to do, you fucking moron. Fucking idiot.
very, well, they're not social, they're there for
The fuck? What? Why?
blacklisting people.
I'm streaming from remote Australia. I'm taking you to this most incredible national park where there has never been a live stream, and this fucking moron in the chat wants to talk about this shit. What the fuck? Why would you, like, do something with your existence, you miserable fucking dog? I can't even ban you. I don't even care. Just, what an absolute twat. I'm just picking out all these 3-corn jacks that I picked up on the way back from the swimming hole. Can I just... Oh, there you go. Done.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Done. Easy. Easy done.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
That was easier than I thought. Sometimes it's a bit clunky on Kick to do the band machine.
Nah, it's not like that. Yeah,
Wow!
actually, like, I didn't
Fuck these tools, hey.
but he,
There's so much... Look, all of these 3-corn jacks stuck to my P&O Explorer towel that Danny Black gave me. He didn't give it to me. He said you could take it. It's all his fault.
yeah, nice day.
Davo, how you doing, man? How you doing, Davo?
Shade of the van.
Good to see you, brother.
Hey, how are you? Did you do your hair? Yeah? I did my hair too.
Ow! Ow! She mama.
Oh no, hey.
That's nasty. Look at that shit. That's death. Death warmed up. Hey, yeah, for those that are wondering, I did rectify the issue with the receiver, and all I've done is angled it lower. I think you can probably, you might not be able to see it because it's overexposed, but I just angled the receiver on as far away from the Starlink as possible, and that seems to have mitigated the problems we were having with the reception last night from the transmitter to the receiver. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing well, Davo. Netsky on Kick. Did you ban Doo-Wad? Doo-Wad. I didn't even see a Doo-Wad. I didn't see a Doo-Wad. Doo-Wad. It's a cool name though. Doo-Wad. Today is the 28th of August 2023, and it is the anniversary of my YouTube channel. I've been on YouTube for 9 years today, and I made a little celebratory video that'll be up live on the channel tomorrow morning. And every year on the anniversary I do a video, and it's the same video. I do it every year, different place. This year it was here on the Darling River in the Two Rail National Park. Furthest northwest, not furthest, but a far northwest New South Wales. Drinking a homebrew here. This brew is a Cooper's Mexican Cerveza. I brewed it in July of 2016 and it is shithouse. Absolutely shit. I can't wait for it to be over. It's awful. Marty hasn't had his yet, but he will also experience how rubbish this brew is. I've got a couple of Gentleman Jacks there that I'm gonna dig into.
Oh, no way. No way.
Probably should put shoes on, like real shoes, because
Hey, they look great.
I will when it gets colder. I'll put shoes on.
You know, I don't know if you, like...
Then we'll light the fire. We've got a fire here as
As I
well.
was leaving on Saturday,
I'll take a slash. Excuse me.
I was goofing around, like as Venom was here, as he got here. I had those orange goggles around my neck. Okay.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Put shoes. I'm gonna put pants on shoes.
He just remedied me. He just remedied a lot of homoerotic. There's been a lot of homoeroticism, like, now I'm gonna put literature today. Is it Wednesday? Wednesday, maybe. Yeah, this day flies, yeah. Go away, like at about 7 o'clock. Must go. Yeah. It's not so bad. It's not so bad here. It was pretty. And it, there you go.
To put pants on when he's shooting to his wizard, which is
There, I'm just going to actually have a little walk. I can show you it from here, but I can't. It's just after 5 now, so it's like that last 5. Yeah. There's also a hole in them. Happen to be like
I'm reluctantly
one of my
reluctantly crouched at the starting line. I'm putting on shoes. I can't believe I gotta wear shoes, but yeah, I've had a blowout. I got no thong. I got one thong. I'm not gonna hobble around with one thong, so I'm gonna put on shoes. Not impressed. Not impressed. Just have to wear shoes and socks at 28 degrees. Well, it's probably down to 22 now or something, but I definitely, we're going through some small towns. I gotta find some thongs, some flip-flops, some sandals for you Yankees. We call them thongs. You call a thong a piece of underwear. We also call it that, but we also know thongs as footwear. I don't really know how that ever became a confusion. Where did that ever come from? Thong. Why did a thong become... I mean, is it because it goes through your middle toe and it goes through your crack? I don't know. Either way, we call them thongs out here. And because we're in Australia, I'm going to call them thongs. Because I'm Australian and you're in Australia and we're in Australia, therefore they are thongs. And I had a thong blowout. They're jandals in New Zealand. Yeah, you you thought Australia was weird. They call them jandals across the ditch. That's weird. That's going to be weird. I think it is. It is weird. Jandal? What the hell is a jandal? And a judderbar. A judderbar. You weird Kiwis. I do love New Zealand though, as much as I'm being silly and dissing it right now. I do love it. Alright, I got shoes and socks on. Kind of feels good to put shoes on, if I'm being honest. There's my blowout. That ain't gonna fix itself. That's rubbish. Strange name, Angry Bird. There's angry birds here? Gentleman Jack.
Yo, 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 yo. Wow. And therein lies the joy.
I'm going to turn this around so that you guys can see, even though there will be some wind noise, I want you to see the beautiful Darling River at sunset or close to sunset. I'll take you over and show you. Oh, hang on. I can go down there, can't I? Yeah, I think we assessed that it's going to work. I'll take this chat as well. How do we do this? I'll take the chat. See how far the Wi-Fi reaches. It might be sporadic, but at least it might be on. But I'll go down a little. I'll go down a little. I'll show you guys the vista here. Flies is all over my head. So if I just sit here, I think we came down here before and I didn't stay, but I could perch up here, get you guys on a better angle. You want to see this? Oh, hold on, I'll put you over here. I'll just have to get a proper... Oh, that's not going to work. Oh no, wait, I could wedge it on here. I can wedge it. If I wedge it over here, do I wedge it in? It's not going to happen, is it? It's going to be sketch. Wait, like that. Okay, that's wedged in. Let me get on the proper angle here. Wait, if I sit there, that might work. That might work for us. If I sit on the end of this, now that could snap off on with my weight. And you don't want that in the view. So I've got a chat here. Or I could sit in front of this. But you've got, what have you got here? You've got this tree in the way, haven't you? Yeah, I don't like that. Drumzilla in the house. Yo, Drumski, we talked about you today. Marty and I were talking about you, man. I'm going to put this over here. I want you guys to get a better view. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier, Drumzilla. That's perfect, man. I've got that lined up. That's perfect. Just get it level. I reckon that is the vista. And then I'll just sit down on this grass, on this dirt patch. What's up? Yeah, man. We're talking about you. I was like, well, we kind of had a rough plan to sort of come and see you, but we're definitely not doing that now. Whoa, shit. I'm literally on the edge here. Yeah, no offense and nothing sus, but we're gonna be cutting across from Mundy, and we're gonna be hitting the Flinders. We're not gonna come down through South Australia, through Adelaide. Nice angle, but this is a primo angle. Not the best for me to sit on, I've got to be honest, but I'm happy for the chat to be able to see this. Gentleman Jack. Cheers. Yeah, I really wanted to come and see you for 2 reasons. I'll be honest. That'll make it about a week and a day since we've left. And I was thinking, James will let us use his clothes washer. We need to wash our clothes. He'll be cool with that. And then I was going to rock up with a bottle of Jack and be like, yo, what does your clothes washer take? Coins or Jack? And then I know that we'd be good. But yeah, the way it's going to work, we're just not going to go down that way. We're going to just cut across and keep going sort of northwest, I suppose. Cheers is all. Of course, yeah, you got to kill a clothes washer, yeah. So we're kind of due for a wash. I need to buy new thongs, and we're kind of due for a clothes wash. But yeah, the way it's going to work is it's just not going to happen. So. And we're going to avoid, I was kind of going to avoid Adelaide in the centre, but I was kind of going to go up the side, but now we're just going to cut right across from Mundy and go straight to the Flinders. Should have been in Mundy last week. Oh, what did we miss? What did we miss in Mundy last week, dude? Was it the Mundy Bash? What have I missed in Mundy? For those that are wondering what Mundy is, it's probably a bit of a shithole. It's on the border of New South and SA, and it's also kind of famous for the Mundy Plains. That's where they filmed the Mad Max movie. I don't know if anyone knows Mad Max. There was a Mundy Bash. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, so anyway, we're here in the Darling River. That's the Darling River. It is pretty spectacular to be here. I'm just not going to lie, it's pretty impressive. I'm silently or secretly very, very, very chuffed to be able to live stream this from here. We're in rural outback Australia, and we got good satellite internet. Like, it's pretty cool. Yo, Ellis, how you doing, man? LSD, cool. How you going, man? Good to see you, Ellis. Yeah, so we got a Starlink connection. We're not using anything else except Starlink at the moment because there's no Telstra, there's no Optus out here. It's just Starlink. That's it. But I don't think if I could be so blatant and say I think I'm the first person to have live streamed from the Darling River Campground on the Darling River Trail. No one else has done this shit. Thank you, Elon Musk, to get this technology. That's amazing, dude. We're streaming live to the internet from the Darling. That's incredible, dude. Like, we're nowhere near anything. Pretty cool. And I'm in good spirits because it's my anniversary of my YouTube channel today. My YouTube channel has existed for 9 years on the day, 28th of August. First upload to YouTube, 28th of August, 2015. Are you close to Ayers Rock? Not yet, Ellis. Nowhere near, Ellis. Nowhere near Ayers Rock, but that is our destination, and we will be streaming it. But we're not there. That's about another probably a week and a half minimum away. But we're daily streaming. So if you want to join us and follow along on Kick with this journey, we're going to be showing it to you. And of that being said, with that being said, we started these streams 5 days ago at the Sydney Harbour. On the Sydney Harbour, with views of the Opera House and the Harbour Bridge, we began there, and we've now brought you 5 days from there. We brought you into the furthest northwest pocket of New South Wales, on the eastern side of the country, and we're having a good time. We're streaming everything. We're having a great time. I visited that when I was 13. Wow, Ellis. See, I'm an Aussie. I'm an Australian. I've never been to the Rock. That's kind of what this trip sort of is about in some way, I guess. It's definitely about that. Like, I want to go there because I feel like I should go there. You know, as an Aussie, it's like people come from all over the planet to come to Australia and to go to that rock. And I am an Aussie and I've never been. Like, what the hell? Have a 4X for me. Huck tui. 4X is rubbish. I will not touch that shit. How long is the trip? We're looking at about 5 weeks. Drumzilla, 5 weeks. Have a 4X for me. Why don't you just inject me with lethal poison at the same time? It's not that bad. XXXX. What does it stand for? Kiss, 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 kiss? It doesn't stand for kiss, 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 kiss. Hey, I see 10 viewers on Kick. Can I use this chance just to say something that might help everybody, and it will help me as well? So this trip is funded entirely by myself and Marty. We don't have any brand sponsorships. We don't have any endorsements. Got close to that with one particular brand in Australia, but it fell through at the end. But what I want to say is, if anyone that you know or yourself is thinking about getting a Starlink satellite connection, whether it be for home or RV or the Starlink Mini for IRL backpack streaming, whatever you think you might be using Starlink for, in my About section on YouTube, on this particular video, and in the About section on Kick, there is a referral link. That referral link gets you the first month of Starlink for free. You get a whole month for free. And the beautiful thing about that is I also get a month for free. So if 2 people use that referral link, this whole trip is paid for in terms of the Starlink. In terms of the internet that's streaming this content right now, if just 2 people at a minimum use my referral link, this is covered. So you might hate my content, you might think this guy's an absolute tool. However, if you use my referral, you get a free month of Starlink. I'm just refreshing my trousers here because the Starlink just went down. Just saying. Yeah, there was a glitch there on the Starlink. And what happens at that point is the Starlink has to swap out between satellites. So it just dropped off for a second. But that's what I was saying. Like, if you use my referral link, you get a free month of Starlink. I get a free month. Great advertising. Yeah, right on. And Drumzilla, that's the thing, like, if you're gonna, or maybe it's not you, like they don't even have to know me. It doesn't have to be anything to do with, it's just someone that you might have heard, oh, I'm gonna, fuck the NBN, I'm gonna use Starlink, I'm gonna get Starlink. Well, then just send them the referral link. They get a free month. They don't even have, it doesn't even matter. Like, I'm irrelevant to that, but you get a free month, and I get a free month. So, how much per month? $174 a month. $174 a month is the fee. I'll take a quick slash here. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's a bit dearer than regular internet. Usually internet's about 30 to 40 bucks a month. Satellite internet's a bit dearer, for sure. If anyone's using it though, just use my referral. I'll be right back. Netskis, good price for what you get. Yeah. Someone like you, maybe? Yeah, I mean, for IRL streamers, definitely, there ain't anything better than Starlink. I mean, look what we're doing. We're streaming Drumzilla, you know these kind of areas. Like, this is like, it's not quite Murray Bridge, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, there's no structure, there's no infrastructure here. It's just country. Netskis in New Zealand, my fibre is 123 bucks. That's for 2 phones as well. Fibre is amazing, but you can't bring it with you. Satellite is the only option if you want to do anything like what I'm doing. It's satellite or nothing, because you can't take fibre with you. So I'm chuffed at how rad this is working. Yeah, there's a little glitch every now and then when it swaps out satellites, but man, that's nothing really. We were swimming in there before. Ellis, I live in Colorado. My buddy has land in the mountains and wants the internet. Hopefully that gets him started. Well, Ellis, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, just send him the link. Send him my URL. And like I said, he doesn't have to know me. He doesn't have to care about me. He doesn't have to watch my content. He just gets a free month. And there's no strings. Like, it's not like you're not attached to me. You're not like linked to me anyway. It's like, oh, you use the referral code? Cool. Gives a minute, gets a free month, and you get a free month. They had that same deal you got in New Zealand last month for Starlink. Same deal. Oh, yeah. So I bought my hardware, the dish. There was a discount in Australia for, it's normally retails for $5.99, I think, $5.99, and I got it for $3.49. So the dish on my van was cheaper than what it should be, and it's gone back up to $5.99. But they also did release the Starlink Mini, so there's that too. But at the moment, and here's my take, and I want to do a sit down live stream when I'm back in suburbia after this trip. I want to do a stream about this, but I just wonder how long until Starlink allows you to my multiple devices on the one account. So like, I've got an account. As long as my devices aren't being used concurrently at the same time, why can't I say, well, I'm at home now, so I'm going to use my home Starlink, but then, by the way, I'm going on a road trip, or I'm going on work mission for the next 2 weeks, so I'm going to need to take my Starlink Mini. This is the new one, right? So I'll turn off my home one and turn on my Mini, and you just keep paying the amount you normally pay, but you swap devices. You can't do it yet, but I'm predicting, or I'm suggesting that that's what's coming with Starlink. They'll say one account, multiple devices, not at the same time. It shouldn't matter. Yeah, exactly, Drumzilla. As long as you're still paying for the service, I don't think they're going to care what device you use to bring in the internet. I think they'll be like, yeah, that's cool. It's not there yet because it's still in its infancy. It's still fresh, but that's definitely coming. I reckon the hardware you've got is probably better than the Mini. Yeah, for sure. My dish is better than the Mini, yeah. But it's permanently fixed to the van. So the Mini would be ideal to, like right now, to be completely frank, right now, if we were to walk up and down this river, I'd probably take a Mini, right? Netflix have clamped down on that shit lately, like multiple eyes. Yeah, it could be interesting. Yeah, but Netflix are doing that because I feel like that's different. Netflix is a service which you can share. Okay, that's exactly the same. But because there's no hardware device with a Netflix account, that's the difference. There's a hardware and a service with Starlink. As long as you're paying the service, I feel the hardware shouldn't matter. Netflix, you're paying the service, and apparently you can share it with multiple people. And then they're over that. They're like, nah, you should be just using it yourself. Fair point though, Drumzilla. Fair point. Where's I can't see my oh, there, okay. That's a good looking view, except for my hideous head. Get me out of there. True, yeah. But either way, man, like, this tech is amazing. For $174 a month, I'll just work a bit extra at work and pay for this. We're streaming, we're live streaming right now. We're on the banks of the freaking river, and it's sunset, and we're live streaming. That doesn't get...
Sunset.
Hey!
It's sunset. I'm going to walk over there, man.
I'm going to come with you.
You going to come? That was an invitation, yeah.
I'm coming with Marty. We're going to go with Marty, and we're going to see the sunset. Fuck yeah. Of course, we're not going to have the chat with this because we're going to walk away from the Wi-Fi, but you guys will still connect. But Marty's got a mission for the sunset. I'm with you, man.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll just put this down here for a second. You got a beverage?
Not as yet, yeah. But if you wanted to grab us one now, so just doing this fucking admin of cleaning this thing
There'll
up.
be no chat. I won't be able to read chat while we do this. I'll explain how that works in a while, but the stream is being beamed back to the vehicle, but the Wi-Fi doesn't go that far. But it's so there'll be no chat.
I've been having to do daily exercises, changing all the time, like little bits of things, like I've got to fucking look after my finger. It's just weird.
I'm gonna get Marty a homebrew.
Hey, stream.
Good morning. Good afternoon, stream.
Hey, what's going on?
It's cracking.
Yeah, giving Ben on a haircut tomorrow for his birthday. How cool is that?
Yeah.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yeah. Reluctantly, it's my birthday tomorrow.
Therein
Turn
lies
49.
the joy.
Can't change it.
49 skins. I don't want to turn. I don't want to have a birthday. I don't want that shit. I try to avoid it by going on a trip with Marty, and it still happens.
Let me take a fucking one of those Mexicans, hey.
Mexican cerveza, number 6.
That's the leftovers of my puncture. Looks like nothing. It was like a mad jam. I thought my fingernail was going to turn black. Might be a little bit over the top, but that was really deep. Hey, it's actually healed up really well.
This will fix it.
Excellent.
He walked away.
That's what I was just whinging about. Oh, sick. Mad. Beer is always better out of a glass. No, glass is not.
That's a glass bottle. Does that count?
No, a glass, a drinking glass.
Marty likes his. Are you going to get one?
A one what? A drinking glass?
The drinking glass. I can get you one if you want.
Yeah, why not? Thanks, man.
Bloody fucking duh.
I'm 2 seconds away from.
All right, I'll get you one, man. There's so many flies.
Still. Why do you build me up?
Kids. And confess. We're looking for you. We're home boy. Home boy.
My swimmers are the same colour as Ben on
Mezcal.
do.
Spray. What that is. Show me
The other day. Good shit.
good shit.
Yep. I'm not. One's like in town, like out tomorrow.
You what?
Yeah, we're nice.
Hey dudes, check this out. Check it out. He's got his beer in that nose.
There's too much froth on that shit. It's like cola.
All right. Well, how about you make home brews and then you can complain about how much froth there is. I'm not precious about my brews. I know these are woeful. I know they're bad. I know. I'm not precious.
Ben, they actually they're tasting better.
It's getting better.
I did drink mezcal before it though.
That's the key. That's the key to make the home brews taste better. Mind you, these aren't home brews. These are home brews that I've kept. For those that don't know what's going on, for some stupid reason, for some uncalculable reason, I kept 2 of every home brew batch I made since the year 2013. I came back from Adelaide. James, you'll remember. I came back from Adelaide. I broke up with Hayley, left Adelaide. In the year 2013, I was back in Sydney and I started home brewing beer. And for some reason, I kept 2 bottles from each batch, and they're all with me right here in this van. They're all underneath here. You can't see because it's too dark, but they're all lined up along the edge here. And what we're doing is we're drinking 2 of them each day, and we're getting closer to current day. So we started off in 2013. Awful. These beers are expired. They're terrible. Now we're at 20. So this is a Cooper's Mexican Cerveza. July 2016. This is the sixth brew that I've made. July 2016.
Since coming back.
Since coming back from yeah.
Did you brew before?
Yeah, I was brewing since high school. Just out of high school. Shit, I don't know how much that came up. That was a full moon. The moon isn't even
that was
out.
a half moon.
That was a
present. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm waiting for you.
We close the doors.
Yeah, I just pull them shut. Yeah.
What about the this thing?
Oh, that's all right. No, just pull the
This one. That's got to go inside, right?
Yeah, true skins. Yeah, true.
Okay.
Flies at night. What is this? What kind of idiocy is? Marty's got a hot one.
Yeah, man.
I kind of like that Marty smokes cigarettes, if I'm being brutally honest. I don't know anyone that smokes cigarettes anymore, but Marty likes firing up an individual hot one. Can you just close that tailgate?
Will that be all right? Hang on. I'll take this with.
Yeah, just shut it there. By the way, that's how...
Down the road here, yeah. Yeah, I like a smoke, hey, yeah. Smoke them if you got them.
Last night you came out here and you were very excited by this little sort of walk.
Yeah. So it's just this little stretch that we drove in on, and it's only 700 meters to the sign point. So the sign point says, but maybe we can test that.
How far are we going to go?
We can go about halfway. Will this carry?
I think so, yes.
Sick.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were turning off.
No,
yeah, that's
I
mad.
think this will work.
We can go about halfway, because really what it basically is, once that sun dips, once it drops, is when you get that sort of golden hour glow, right?
Right.
And what I wanted to show you was just across that land, like you're just going to see like this strange sunset in all directions,
nice,
you know, with nothing in between it. Like the sun is setting there, that's where it's warmest, the light.
Over there.
But you've got this just uninterrupted like plateau of nothing.
I like it, Marty. I like your thinking.
Yeah. Hey, this is feeling fucking great, man.
Is it? Yeah, feet are feeling good?
I'm gonna
Good.
fucking smash it, hey.
The open expanse of Australia.
Killed me. Cheers, Cobbs.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ew.
How good's that?
Look at that.
Oh, look at the colour of that.
Look at the colour of that in the sky.
Yeah. Fuck, rubbish.
Rubbish brew. Brew. I changed the
I remember
clothes.
drinking, like, we've drunk a lot of this together already. Actually, this time marks really when me and Benon met, I guess.
Well, not 2016.
Well, 2014.
Yeah, 2014.
But we were drinking beers from then as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
A lot of these we've shared before.
You've definitely drank that brew from the batch.
Yeah,
You've drank
there
that
might
before.
be some that I've missed, but you know, this is like getting the reruns.
Catching a rerun,
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Are you getting more flies today?
There's
yesterday?
way more than before.
Everything's just building. Hey,
It's exaggerated.
it's building up
Dude,
to
look
this giant ejaculation.
Look at these flowers, man. This is insane.
That's what I mean with the glow. So yesterday, I was a little bit further up the road, and you see this tree here in front of us?
Yeah,
The broader one?
gotcha.
All the grasses in front of it had that kind of glow to it, you know, that you can see a bit further up.
So you want to keep going? Let's
let's
get
go more.
let's get to that spot, dude.
Let's go more, yeah.
It's pretty impressive though.
The
Everything here.
yeah.
Oh, the flies are just part of it, but got that going on over there. Sunset.
How good's the mess? Hey,
Minnesota is a great little kicker. Absolutely.
I feel like the fanciest fucker around. Hey, like just walking along the road with a long neck and my fucking German beer glass.
So do
Remember
I.
when you fucking pulled these fuckers out? Cheers, cheers. And I was like, I need to get myself some of these glasses. They got a thumbprint right there.
They got a
I don't know.
thumbprint.
Yeah, you guys already know that already. But anyway, it's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. And it just automatically goes there. It doesn't even feel like you rest it there. You just have a little chill. See, chill,
Pretty sick.
chill.
So what about here?
We'll go up this snaky road. This, you know, it's one of those special kind of roads. The more.
That's pretty open there. That spot there.
Yeah, I think it gets more.
Oh, dude.
I think it gets more.
It's right on our line though. That's a direct line to the sun from here. That's awesome.
You want to sit with it here?
Well,
We can go further. Like,
that's up to you. Whatever,
it elevates a bit.
whatever
more.
you think. Whatever you
It's
think.
not that much further too. I'm just looking here where we are, and there was a couple of dead stalks. There they are.
Deadly in the
Looks
dirty
like-
ground.
Looks like a deer stuck in the ground.
Oh, true. A dirty deer.
Dirty deer.
Dirty
It's-
deer.
It'll
dirty
be
deer.
like it's got to drop, like actually fully drop as well. Figured this out yesterday. It's kind of like you figuring out that walk today.
That spot where we swam.
That tree arch.
Yeah,
like
dude.
I like the walk over there. You know.
Dude, you got so many flies on your
Yeah, I know. I
shoulder.
can feel them, and I don't give a shit. Hey, I don't give a fuck. Hey. Like, I would have swallowed like fucking 40 already, I reckon.
What a great lunch though we had with the trout.
Oh, dude, like I said, yeah, the food's gonna be in the sea. It's probably about 38,643 flies on my head right now.
Dude, there is so many on your shoulder. And on, oh man, over here too.
They're
Holy
attracted
crap.
to black, hey. Just always still on black clothing.
Black number one.
Yeah, I think this will be a bit better up here, while it's just plateauing out.
It's just the same, dude. Oh, actually, we have climbed a little. Is this the spot?
No, it's down here.
You dickhead.
Yeah, let's go, let's do it.
You dickhead, really?
Yeah, I reckon. Because it's more... that's all open as well.
Kind of what I was saying. Didn't I say it was open down there?
You see up there though, once you're there, all of that's open. all of that's open. And you're elevated and you can see mine.
I did. I'm not like some madman.
It's kind of like you need a bit of this and you need a bit of that, I think.
Can you hold that for a second? Oh, you can't really in your mouth.
Yeah, I can hang on to it, man, yeah.
Just give me a... I just got to change this angle up here.
You're on my head too.
Crikey. You can pass it back now if you...
No, I'm not done with it yet.
Got it.
How's that truck, eh? That fucking truck pulls in with a trailer on the back of it.
Bring your
That's
truck,
sick.
bring your trailer, and save.
Yeah, we just set up around here, man.
Yeah,
We'll
dude.
sit on the ground.
For
Fucking
shiz.
stuff. You can sit right there and all
Right
that
on
shit.
that, right on that cow shit.
That's a fucking big whopper. I walked barefoot this morning on this road and it's smooth as. Wow, the flies are like they're
persistent little fuckers.
They're getting us ready for the NT, I reckon. They're saying, "See you in the NT." There's heaps, hey. I wonder if they'll stop flying around when I light up a ciggy. See this bin on? I can show you the blood here. I'm sure it's blood, hey. Could be an animal, it could be a human.
I'm peeing right now.
No, but there's a splatter. Remember I was telling you about it before? You'll never know what just happened.
I don't know. Here's a riddle for the ages. Here's a riddle for those that know.
Check it out. See that? It even looks like something's walking. See that? Look at there. There again.
True.
Have a look at there.
That's true. There is a
Another one?
There's
Another one. And it's all the way into the track.
It's pretty
I told you there's a ghost in there.
It's pretty consistent. I think it's something to do with the tyre turning around. Very consistent. There's another one. The next one
With a tyre?
Oh yeah, yeah. Very consistent amount of time.
Could be an emu, like or a kangaroo, maybe. But splattering. That's a splattering. That looks like you got fucking dextered there.
He got dextered. I didn't see that angle, but
Benon, I just want to take this moment before
yes,
this happens to tell you that I love you.
Uh-huh. for the stream.
Look out my beard!
There's a silhouette for you all. Look at that silhouette.
Fake it, fake it, fake it.
I was saying, fake it, fake it, fake it.
I reckon they could have hit you. Yeah. To the harbour. Down like that.
What I was going to say is, when we're... Okay, so get this. Okay. When we're in water, there's heaps of flies around us right now, yeah? Flies everywhere.
My Inspector Gadget arms aren't working.
There's flies everywhere. So if you're in water, like we were before, standing up our waist, right? And there's flies all around our face.
Do you feel like you're at primary school right now?
Just, okay, Marty, entertain me.
Sure.
You're in the water, you're up to your waist, there's flies all around you.
Yeah.
When you go under the water,
yep.
What happens to the flies? What do they think? Because all of a sudden, there's nowhere for them to sit.
Where did he go?
If you go under the water for like 40 seconds, those flies are completely bamboozled. Like, what happened?
They're fucking...
There was this thing that was
working on.
Yeah.
Last
So what do they
hours.
do? Like,
Yeah, it's a very good question. And brings me back to the whole fly on the wall theory around the fly.
it must be pretty smart.
But it's the same fly following you all the time. Like
So
when you got a fly bothering, it's the same one.
You reckon it's the same fly?
Yeah, well, his friends might come along and have a party on the back of your shirt as well. That's my ashtray there, in case you guys are wondering.
Oh, look, they got a silhouette. They don't see shit. Yeah, that perplexes me though. Like, what do flies think when like right now they're on you. What if you weren't here?
If I just went like this and I disappeared, they would be so confused.
Well, what would they do? Like,
I don't know. Show back. I can do it.
we have water
Or
around
you
us.
could do it in post.
Do it in
On a live stream. Fix it in post. What's the name of an album? I picked up this album, right? Just really just fucking randomly flicking through these CDs, like this experimental rap. Repressed records. Oh shit! I happen to be wearing this shirt.
Nice.
That's no plug, by the way.
It's a black silhouette, but
Yeah. And it was something string quartet. Freight elevator quartet. They were called, right? And they were all about sort of ambient music mixed with strings, and they would do these live performances in an elevator. That's what I've read of them.
I've seen this.
You've
and they
seen it?
do covers. I've seen them do a cover.
I've never seen it. I've just heard it. I got a CD. Right?
I've seen them do a cover of Arcade Fire.
One of the songs.
What's the song off that album with Funeral?
Interesting band, man. I really like to
Conor Oberst, yeah.
into them a bit more. Like I've
They did no. That quartet did a thing. Oh, dude, we have to
listen tonight.
YouTube that shit up. Yeah, I can't remember the name.
Get dinged?
Get dinged off YouTube.
Probably not of those guys. I don't know. They seem a little bit more like a project rather than any sort of commercial, like fucking
Canadian
adventure.
supergroup thing or something. But
They're German, man.
Arcade Fire.
No. The string quartet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There could be a couple.
There could only be one. In German is so little, man. They had to be related to the Koch family. Yeah, of course. Who else could it be? Jesus.
I've almost gone through all of my fucking band-aids. I brought about 12, which I thought, I'll probably use one. And I've used, like, stacks. Like,
I still got some.
But it's clean, and it's scabbing over now.
I will
so
say this, though.
version.
The St. John's first aid kit that I got, the top of the line one,
Yeah.
no antiseptic in there.
Yeah, no anesthetic.
That's a bit odd.
You got plastic tweezers.
Plastic tweezers,
yeah.
bandages, all kinds of adhesives, but no antiseptic.
Let's talk about ailments. And I mean, what would happen right now if a kangaroo came and just chopped our heads off with its tail? I mean, could we stick it back together?
Often do that though.
I would put my head on your body.
Kangaroos don't.
And your head, I'd probably just kick over there.
Throw it away.
Well, that's actually a
It's next to useless.
unconscious reference to the young ones. That happens in the young ones. Vivian head out of the train and it slices off or something.
Shit.
He's like, I didn't even mean to say it, but
What?
that's just there in somewhere in here.
In here, yeah.
And just kicking a head along
The young ones.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's a good show.
You know it?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great, man. Steve.
Neil, Vivian.
We grew up watching it, and like Steve invited me to a trivia a couple of years ago. It was just young ones trivia.
Wow.
Yeah, and he was so serious about it, man. Like when
Really?
you play, I think he's quite competitive. Like,
How many seasons of that show were there?
two.
Only
two
two.
Two only, and
10 shows.
there's 6 episodes per season.
Holy
so
shit.
Yeah, it's 12 episodes leading.
That's
into
kind of like Faulty Towers.
And Life on Mars, I believe, is quite.
I'm not so sure of that show, but I know Faulty Towers was like a gold mine of humor, but there's so little of it. It's like, there's not many
It's
episodes.
funny like that, and today you've got like 10 seasons, and like there's some good stuff, but there's a lot of crap. You know? Yeah, those guys went on to make Bottom.
Bottom.
Yeah, that was like Vivian, Adrian Edmondson, his name is, and Rick Mail.
they're the actors as well.
They're the actors, yeah, in the show, the young ones.
So they're the writers of the show and the actors.
They are writers, yeah. There's Rick was a writer.
Yeah.
Alexi
Rick
Sale,
Mail.
yeah.
Mail, yeah.
Alexi Sale, who was like this big-headed black guy that comes into the show. He's not one of the four.
Yeah.
He was a writer. Ben Elton.
Ben Elton.
He was one of the writers as well.
He's a comedian.
Yeah. They all were. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I remember him on certain ABC shows.
It's a good ashtray.
Ashtray.
This was so unplanned to just sit in the middle of the road. I knew we'd be hanging out here, but
I like it.
It's fucking cool.
I like it, man.
I gotta go now.
I'm out. I'm done. Does the time normally drag like this? That was on The Simpsons. They went somewhere and Homer was like, "This is a great, really good time," and then he says, "Does the time normally drag like?"
Where did the flies go? They're kind of gone now, haven't they? It's like didn't remember like yesterday around this time they disappeared.
They will dissipate.
They disappeared. I will pick that ciggy up. That's a Ben-on joke of the can.
Throw it away and then re-salvage it.
I'll put it in the bin.
Have you watched any of the modern day Simpsons? Like, say 2022 or something?
No, I haven't.
I did. Ask me if I did.
Have you watched any of the modern day Simpsons?
I did. Hang
on a second, mate.
I didn't really like it.
Oh wait, hang on. I got the thumb on.
You got the thumb on?
Have you watched any of the modern day Simpsons?
I did.
This feels like an interview now.
I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I watched it, and I don't know, man. Like, I wanted it to be good, and I was receptive, but it just wasn't good.
Well, even the early ones.
No, that shit's rad.
Like, but you know when it transformed, like when it went from like budget to like boom, and it was like in the original it was like shitty animation, and then they had all this money, and you could just see it just morphed. No,
that early, you're talking about the stuff on the Tracy Ullman show, that the very, very early.
Tracy Ullman, she's fucking cool. I love her.
Are you talking about those cartoons, or because that was just garbage?
The earliest stuff. Like I think like it's so different to what came next, but it's the absolute foundations for The Simpsons. Like and the humor was there, and the writing was there, but it was also like not continuous. Like the way it became like of just classic and there was just silences, pauses, and it's animation like on this like really. I feel like it wouldn't have been budget, but they had a budget,
I'm not.
It was laggy. It was like the drawings.
What was?
The drawings like the animation itself in the first earliest ones.
Like, are you talking like season 1 of The Simpsons?
Yeah. There's one where he goes off and like they go camping.
Yeah.
You remember that one?
Yeah. And he sets a rabbit trap.
That's the only one I know, by the way.
Flings it up in the air.
Yeah. But
I've murdered us all.
Yeah. And then later there was like that episode with like Canyonero. It's like a hark back to that episode.
Canyonero. No, that animation that's already fully developed animation. Like, the characters are already there. It hasn't really changed. Like the
it hasn't changed. The characters didn't change, but like they've. I feel like the sort of the speech, it was like in the delivery of the voice artist.
It's slow.
It's laggy, and it kind of wasn't quite developed to what it became when it was in that middle heyday.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
It got snappier, and then.
But even the drawings, the animations, they weren't as refined and stuff. It was it was cool.
Yeah.
And I don't know. That's my.
What I saw happening was that the show, if you watch the season after the season after the season, and you just keep going with it, you clearly see it's almost ad nauseum repetition of a similar.
Ad nauseum. What does that mean?
It's boring, and it's blatant, and it's
in the early ones.
It causes you frustration to sit through it. No, in the later ones.
Oh, right.
In the golden era of The Simpsons, it was unique and brilliant and
in the
snappy.
middle, you mean, not the beginning. In the middle.
In the middle, the golden era, kind of like
Yep.
You know, like
when the
who
Golden
killed, who
Girls.
shot Mr. Who shot Mr. Burns? That episode, like that stuff, that golden
Yeah.
monorail episode,
Yeah, yeah.
that's gold, right? And then
Yeah.
you get to this point where it's like
Phil Hartman. He was the monorail salesman. Hey.
you get to this point where it's almost feels like it's repeated itself, and you're like, okay, it is still funny, but there are other shows, particularly Family Guy, even King of the Hill, and they're doing it snappier and they're doing it faster, and it's more paced. And The Simpsons is just this kind of like happy, slow humor.
Yeah.
Homer says "dough" and you laugh. You know, like
Yeah.
it just seemed like, I don't know, because I did watch all of it and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
it's a bit played out now.
Yeah, I think like their world, the Simpsons world, was a lot larger. Like I don't know Family Guy as well, and even like shows like Futurama and things
Right.
like that. I don't know them as well. I know them.
Rick and
I've seen
Morty.
them.
There's
Rick and Morty, like
Dude,
the pickle.
right. So you
Yeah,
you know,
I know,
right?
yeah, but I don't
It's
know.
faster.
I don't know it like.
It's more
Yeah.
smart. Whereas The Simpsons was like sort of almost dumb humor.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. The I didn't do it boy. That's not even that funny, you know. Like,
Yeah, but I reckon they were trying to appeal to our generation that was watching it there. It
at the
wasn't.
start, yeah.
It was just it was silly. It was dull. It was what it did was create like in those foundations like probably like one of the biggest shows of all time.
Oh,
you know, like I think it
totally,
is.
yeah.
Like I don't know.
They had a grasp on humor
It's happening.
before
It's happening, by the way.
before any
It's actually happened before our eyes.
before any show could get this humor.
Just pause on The Simpsons.
I see
Golden Twilight Hour.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the same this morning, but it was reversed.
Yeah. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like it's pretty fucking special.
Yeah. It's
Like
nice.
there's it's simple. There's land and trees and there's no buildings, and we've gone past that like invisible vanishing line of civilization.
Yeah.
Like we spoke about the other day.
I agree.
Yeah. You wanna make out?
That's it. High five.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's my sort.
That's your sort of, you can't do that joke. That's my joke.
That's my gag. Now there was just harking back to an earlier conversation. There was a point where the Simpsons were like, they were on point with their humor, and I can reference one episode which was it's so stupid. Okay, so it's the episode where they go to a restaurant and Homer orders the poison fish.
Yeah.
Fugu,
The puffer fish.
The puffer fish, right?
Yeah.
But all that A story is happening, and then the camera just pans across, and you see like a doorway into the
kitchen.
The kitchen.
Yeah.
And what you see in the distance is a chef berating a cook or a dishwasher.
Yeah.
And he's sitting on a little stool, and the chef's over him going, "Sometimes I think you want to fail."
Yeah.
And you don't know who they are.
Yeah.
You never find out.
Yeah.
All it is that little snippet of this
Yeah.
vibe of like that shit happens in kitchens all the time,
Yeah.
and nobody ever highlights it. Nobody ever shows it.
I feel like the real like gold in that is the transition from like restaurant table to kitchen, you know, the way they move in between
because it's so irrelevant.
interactions.
It's not part of the story, and
Yeah.
it's not the B story.
Yeah,
It's part of the A story, but it's irrelevant additional information.
it's a kick
And
flip
it's-
to 180 backslide, like of just like, where am I?
And it's only there
Like
for
that.
humor. And the only point they
Yeah.
do that is for humor. And when
Yeah.
you see it,
It's absurd.
If you've ever worked in a restaurant, you will get that vibe
Yeah.
of that. You'll be like, "Oh, that happens, man."
For sure, that
Yeah.
part, yeah. I like that sort of that movement
stupid.
between like where's its relevance. The relevance is they're in the restaurant.
That's it.
But then like it's just taking.
They're
you
not
into,
even
into
characters.
Another world.
They're not characters in the show. They never get you never see them again. It's just two people
Yeah.
in a kitchen.
Which brings me to a like something else as well.
Oh, dude, that's gonna go flat.
Which brings me to something else as well. Like I remember in my 20s, I came across a poster in Kmart which was like, it was like a school portrait class photo of all the Simpsons characters.
Nice.
Snapped
I've seen
it
that.
up.
I've seen that.
Snapped it
Yeah.
up. I gave it to my nephew when he was like probably 7 or 8. It's
Right.
probably like just dissipated into fucking like garbage now, but that's okay, you know. I held on to it for ages,
Yeah.
and I thought, hey man, check
I've
this
seen
out.
that.
And then he was like, oh, the Simpsons, yeah, and put it up on his wall, and like, think about all the posters you put up on your wall, like the cool shit, though, the real cool shit. Where did it go?
Can I go and get another
Like the
battery?
flies.
That's
You
good.
gonna do it here?
Do you want to? Or
Well, we're gonna fade to black pretty soon.
yeah.
Any minute now.
That battery on that camera is going to die any second.
now.
It's
Any
flashing
second.
red.
Yeah, well, they got the best. They got the golden years.
So you
of
guys
this.
will see.
Hear
Bars.
that?
Oh, there's a car coming. We got to go anyway. There's a car coming on the freaking road.
Yeah, grab your ciggy butt, grab your beer, grab your shirt.
We got to get out of here anyway, regardless of what.
phased about
I'll put it back up.
sleeping under it. But I mean, it's yeah. I think I'm more asking like if the wind comes up, it's just going to be an annoyance.
There's no more wind.
Yeah.
It's over. And we've also got a new battery on the GH5 here, folks. So we are back. But I think we're both taking. We're both going to go and have a look at the Darling River for a second. Not too sure how or why, but. That was funny, man. Sometimes I think you want to fail. I think he said his name too. I think he says Sanjeep. Sometimes I think you want to fail. We should watch it tonight. Man, I love how still this is. That wind sucked today.
Hey, can you switch on that light, man, onto the tables?
Yeah.
So I'll start hacking up.
I'll fire that up.
You do your shit as well, like but I mean, you going into the sunny?
No, I wasn't actually.
I'm gonna go and watch a bit of wash, sunny wash.
You want those lights up in here?
There's more birds out. There's more people.
Coming in.
So there's more noises coming in.
Yeah, it's
tonight.
cool, man.
Yeah,
It's going to be a disco.
yeah, yeah. Light us up.
Again, I hear cackling frogs, but didn't see any anywhere. Oh, I'm going to go to that bathroom and find that little brown frog Marty was saying. Oh, here we go. Marty, I'm going to give you some light in this.
I wasn't joking. He's there.
You're legit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't lie about that, yeah.
Oh, no, not the frogs, man. Anything
You know
else.
me and frogs, man.
But not the frogs.
Why didn't you should have caught it.
I was doing a shit, man.
I would
What
have
am I gonna
stopped. I would have stopped pooping and caught the frog.
Drop him in the toilet.
No, I would have.
What?
Definitely would have stopped pooping and caught the frog. But I'm a nut.
You're fucking crazy, man.
You know where you are.
You're in the Warrumbungle jungle. And you're gonna die.
Pretty nice vibes over there, folks. Marty's got lights. Oh, turn the cabin lights on.
I don't even know how to do that yet, man.
So cabin lights is the furthest switch away. So all of this, like fridge, inverter, water, cabin lights.
Oh,
But what I'll do is I'll unplug mine, or I'll turn yours on. Let me just turn mine off first. I don't want bugs and shit going as well.
Can I put this thing here?
Yeah, you can put it there. This will get us lights. And I'm going to light a fire. Marty. Oh, by the way, should I just confirm that we're back on the stream? Actually, should I just confirm? I'm going to confirm. Let me just confirm this shit. Can I just, oh, damn,
Did you just commentate on yourself?
I'm just commentating everything, dude. It feels better to tell you what's going on.
To speak your mind.
It also confirms it in my own head, hey?
It's true, hey?
It's like I know what I'm doing because I told you what I'm doing. Now what about, oh, So what I wanted to ask the stream, when we went up to that section of the road,
I'm not like some madman.
still
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
that whole time, because we've got the transmitter and the receiver. I just want to know, out of curiosity, whether everything on that was good, and that would help me to make me feel remedied. What the hell? That would soothe my aching soul about whether this stream starts.
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang.
This is
Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang.
Gang bang!
gang bang.
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang.
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang!
The stream was good while we were away. Tell me now. Tell me now. Did it work the whole time? I mean, I will obviously scrub back in the stream and check myself, but I would like you guys to tell me as well. Oh, that's bright, dude. That's too bright. Charlotte Rose with the Gloria everywhere. Gloria. Oh, I love Gloria. Charlotte, did it work while we were away? Was that good? Ban that mofo I just said, please. Wow, there's a troll in the chat. Those fuckers. Those fuckers are everywhere, aren't they? That's the sun setting. Charlotte, I'm going to get myself a gentleman jack. I'm going to say hello. Ben, which one? Let me go and get a jack. That's good acting. I should get that could be Olympics, hey?
Drunken walking.
Yeah. Representing Australia in the drunken McStagger. Bob from Bob from Pilliga. He got a little pissed, but he didn't get quite pissed enough, because here comes Stephen from Sellector. He's absolutely maggoted. He can't even get towards the podium. He is so pissed. He takes the gold. But someone's done that surely with the maggot Olympics. I'm gonna...
Cooking green curry, man. Cooking green curry.
I can't do it. I can't do that. I've been watching this guy on Facebook. He's really good at pretending he's drunk. Jesus. I gotta light the fire. am cooking. Charlotte's cooking. I guess I'll fire up the fire then. If you don't, unless you want to sit here and chill while the sun dips. The sun's almost dipped, but I'll happily entertain you. Exclamation pour. Thank you, Charlotte. Charlotte Rose. Exclamation drink. Thank you, Charlotte. By the way, just in, we've been here all day because we stayed last night, and when we woke up in the morning, one other camper was here and they left, and then all day there was no one, and now there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 other campers around, so we got to be mindful of other guests. Point is, that's too high. Point is, there was no other yahoos here. That's too bright as well. Anybody got any questions about where I am? About why I am? Zills, how you doing, Zills? Good to see you, man. Put some Pantera on for the neighbors. Dude, have you got any Pantera, Marty? Zills, I'm apologizing. Marty has none, and I've only got the letter A on my phone. Now, there's a long story now, but I only have the letter A on my phone. So actually, not even all the letter A's. I've got bands that start with the letter A from, let me tell you, starting with the band Adir LC and finishing with the last band on the A's is Awaken I Am. I don't have any Pantera, but how you doing, Zil? It's good to see you. All good, man. I would love to crank up some Pantera in honor of yourself. Marty was talking. We were talking earlier about Drumzilla, and Marty was saying, "Who's Drumzilla again?" Like, explain.
We weren't actually talking about that. That was in your.
No, you did.
Yes, I did.
Marty's being funny. We were talking about the New Zealand tour, and Marty was like, "Oh yeah, that's the guy you did the playground stuff with, and he plays drums in that Pantera band. Yeah, that's him." Well, Marty, he's already gone. He might like to meet Zills. I'm going to turn that down because don't need to see me in all that glory. Nobody needs to see me in that amount of light. Fuck no.
Precipitation.
Yeah. It's mozzies everywhere. How far to Uluru? We are about, I guess we're 2.5, maybe 3 weeks away from Uluru. So we're in northwestern New South Wales. We haven't even left my state yet. We're still in New South. We're in the place called the Toorail National Park. Tooralle. Toorail, or it might be Toorale. Toorail. Either way, that's the Darling River that you've seen earlier on the stream. New Zealand was to TBT. New Zealand was awesome, dude. That was awesome. Yeah, and I was explaining to Marty. I was talking to Marty about that, and he was saying, "What was the crack?" And I was like, "Oh, there was some funky issues with the carnet." And Marty was like, "What's a carnet?" And so I explained to him how that all works and what it is. He's like, "Oh, okay. Shouldn't the promoter have taken care of that?" I was like, "Well, So we just left it at that, and I just didn't want to. I didn't want to entertain. I didn't want to. Zills. I don't need to talk. I don't need to talk to you about that. You know the scope. Yeah, but yeah. Anyway, so because he was saying, wasn't there going to be a second tour? And yeah, but we often talk about music, Marty and I. Marty is into these good tunes, and I mean, we were originally going to come through Adelaide, and that would have been so sick to just catch up with everybody and hang out and just shoot the shit. But the way it's turned, we're probably going to avoid Adelaide. We're probably going to avoid Murray Bridge. We're going to just go straight from the Mundi Plains, which is a place called Silverton on the border of SA and New South. And then we're going to just go from there and hook straight across to like Flinders, and then bang it straight up the Udinata Trail for fuck knows how long. That's a long journey on a corrugated dirt road, but we're going to take our time. We're live streaming it all though. We're streaming. See, even the animals laugh at me. We're going to live stream the whole thing. Still no word on the second tour. What a great promoter. Yeah, Zills, I think out of everybody, out of all the boys, and I think you and I saw most eye to eye on that. And I don't mind hitting this now. Like I'll hit this point now because, I've had some home brews and we've been hanging out and having a good time, and I'm drinking some Jack. But I'll say this: I feel like personally, me and Jason, I don't think it was fair the way he judged me. He automatically didn't want me to be there. He didn't want me to be a part of it. But the simple fact is, I was a part of it and I was there. Yet he never accepted it. He probably should have just gone, okay, well, I thought it was a travel party of 4, but it's now a travel party of 5. Okay, how can we accommodate these guys? That would have been like the better, like regardless of how it all came about, regardless about regardless of the conversations and how it all led up to it, it turned out that there were 5 of us in that travel party. So he should have said to himself, what can I do to make sure that this tour and these shows go off the best they can to accommodate this new, you know, this extra person? But he didn't. He was so up against it. And when I understood, because I didn't know any of that until I got there, right? I thought it was all taken care of. I thought I was just part of the tour with all of you boys. But when I found out that it was not like that, I was like, okay, so this guy automatically doesn't like me. I haven't done anything yet. I haven't done anything to like get on his bad side, but he doesn't like me on the get-go. So what can I do? And I was like, well, I can contribute with what I've learned with Tracer and touring Europe. I can impart that information to him. And so I probably shouldn't have, and it backfired for sure, because when I said, of all the people in the tour party, of all the people there that might need their own hotel room, it should go down to the vocalist, right? It should go down to the only person who gets their own room. If there, and I wasn't saying that they need their own room. I was saying if there happens to be a spare room, it should go to the vocalist, because they're the ones that have to protect their voice. And I wasn't being specific, I was just being very general. And he came back, didn't he come back to you and say, Benon said that we need to get another hotel room? I didn't say that. I was saying if there happens to be an overflow and anybody gets it, it should go to the vocalist. Because and I feel like he just got me, he wanted, no, that's not true. He didn't want it, but he just, it was always going to fail with him. You did nothing wrong, he's just not cool like us. Yeah. Drumzilla, he saw you as a liability dollars-wise, now in hindsight. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And the thing is, aren't we still waiting to see what his photographer put for that show? Like, we still haven't seen the photos that guy brought out.
Alrighty.
I'm not smoking myself, but I did my job that I was there for, and he needed to just buckle down and say, here's the band from Australia, these are the guys that are doing the show, what have they got? Oh, they've got an additional member. Okay, well, I wasn't sure of that, but okay, how can we fit that in? Instead, he just like, fuck you guy, fuck this guy. And I mean, he didn't even there was one time when we were trying to load the van or something, and he wouldn't even lift my bag up, and he's standing right in front of it, and I was like, can you just, it's like, nah. It's just so strange, hey, like. And the other thing is, all of us, including the band and him, all we want to do is sell tickets and get a bigger show. So we're all doing this, we're all there for the same final result, but yet there was some kind of animosity. The only time when he sort of lightened up to me was when we were in,
I got some,
I think it was,
I got a Uber delivery here.
do you want me to move? I'll clear out some space, man.
What we need to do is set up similarly to yesterday with a bit of a light down on the table.
Gotcha,
I think.
gotcha.
Like not on the table, but off the table for the table.
Yeah, okay. I'll light that shit up. I got to do some.
Sorry to interrupt, but
I've got to do some photography stuff and light this shit up. I was gonna say when we had that burger at that place in it doesn't matter. Who cares? I'll do that, Marty. I got you.
no sweat, no rush. You know, yeah, do your thing. We've got to cook. I need a board. I'll get a board. Cooking vegetable green curry tonight. Oh, there is Drumzilla.
By the way, this was always on this. It was never on the ground. It was always like on this.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Do you mind, like, because that's going to be right in my eyes, like getting maybe some side light of the table, or are you?
Whatever you want, man.
Yeah, just so it's not directing straight into. I mean, maybe we can dim it down too for all our friends that are. Yeah, that's cool, man.
Is that cool?
Yeah. Just time to ready cook.
I'm a photographer. I just want to get as much light as possible. Marty's like, no, less light. I'm like, fucking. All right, I got to get a fire going anyway. Zills and Drumzilla, we've talked about this before. We're not bringing anything new to light. I think we've had this discussion multiple times. Yeah, I have, and I'll just put it here. I've got nothing against Jason. I think he was doing his thing. Maybe there was some strange, I don't know. The lanyard stuff was pretty lame. Just saying, it was pretty lame. But
Hey Benon,
yo,
where are all those the bigger green boards?
bottom right drawer.
Bottom right.
Yeah, I feel like that lanyard stuff, like he's the only one with an access all areas pass. It was pretty strange, because like he's the only one that everybody knows in the venue, and yet he's walking around with the only access all areas. And the venues didn't require a pass, but he was happy to display it. I'm access all areas. It's like the band needs the access all areas more than anybody, because you're a local dude. Everybody knows you in these venues. You can walk around and it's like, there's Jason from Waxstar. They don't need to know. The guy that doesn't look like he fits in, he's the one that needs the access all areas, because he's the oddball, but he's proudly. And then wasn't there like, can we go? He's like, nah, it's only for me. It's like, you've only got one. You only got one access all areas pass, and it's for the promoter. What the fuck? That was just strange. Hey, it was just. I mean, it didn't really matter, but it was just. It was definitely a strange thing. I've never seen that before. Yeah, very strange. I'm gonna light a fire. I'll turn the camera around. Oh, hang on, I'll just take a slash first. Did you find it?
I can't find them. Hey.
I mean, I washed them and dried them. They're in there somewhere.
Yeah, I've looked in all of them.
Pull the drawers out as far as they come, because I
Yeah.
remember last time it snuck back to the back.
Yeah, that's what I've just done.
I mean, I didn't put them anywhere but those drawers. I thought I put them in the right hand side bottom top drawer, but I might have put them in the top left. Nothing?
No,
They're definitely in there, man. Like, I mean, I washed them and dried them with a tea towel, and I signed my name across their heart. Really? Nothing? Still nothing? Are they in the open your eyes section?
they're not on the floor of here. I've just looked through both of these. I've kind of looked through. No, I've looked there.
I washed them and dried them and put them in. So.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. Dumb cunt. Dumb cunt. You are.
Jesus. I'm just saying. I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to... Oh, hang on, I need matches. I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to say it. First place I looked. Can you give me Rose? Take a left here.
What are you looking for?
Roses.
Oh, they're in there off the back. Yeah.
Top left or...
No, where you are now. Down there. Check out these. What do you got in there?
Matches.
Oh.
Good evening.
I'll start a fuego.
You gonna start a fire?
Yeah.
Eggplant. There it is. Mozzies.
animals.
All these people dragged in fucking critters.
Fully.
It wasn't like this last night. I don't know about you guys from where you're sitting, but definitely wasn't like this.
They won't last. They'll disappear after a little while. Mimatalab, gonna paddle to Snake Island. Snake Island? That sounds gnarly, dude. Snake Island? I don't know where that is, dude. Is it a peninsula? Snake Island.
Are you firing?
Yeah.
This is a very good knife.
My one.
Been on Julius William Otto Kirbsch.
I've owned that knife since 1995 when I first worked in a restaurant in Frio in WA. I bought it and I've had it with me every place I've worked. Every kitchen I've worked in, that knife has been with me. Most recently, Bespoke Kitchen in Queenstown, New Zealand. Hello Bespoke if you're watching. They're not.
Was that last year?
2 years ago, yeah, I worked before the season. She was such a great chef to work for too. She was really lovely. Love to go back and see her. She was so cool.
What's her name?
Fuck, Marie?
That'll do. It's good. It starts with M.
I think it was Maria. She was just so welcoming, and she was like, yeah, I know you're only going to work for a few weeks while the season starts, but I want to teach you how to do this and that. And she's like, if you can do it over and over again, you're good. Here's the prep list.
What did she teach you?
She taught me how to do like vegan blueberry pancakes.
Shit.
I got all the recipes too, and I told her, I said, am I okay to keep these recipes? And she said, absolutely. Like, keep them. She was so nice, hey. I'm gonna go back there and see her again. I should tell hey, by the way, Greenie, Susan, if you're watching this, you're in Queenstown right now.
Greenie?
Mark Green, go to Bespoke Kitchen, up the back there, right next to the gondola, the Skyline gondola. It's right in that vicinity. Go to the Bespoke Kitchen and go and talk to the head chef and say Benon says hi. That won't get you anything, but you'll enjoy your food.
We're gonna have a bit of a blast here.
You're a blast.
Blast from Uranus.
It's pretty cool that this wood was all here. Just sitting here for us. It's not like someone organised it for a fire pit.
Something tells me we're gonna get bitten tonight. Fucking heaps of them around. Are they mozzies? They've gotta be.
It's usually at sunset they flock and then they disappear afterwards.
I reckon they're all over my bald head. Might be time to put a beanie on and protect my neck.
Might be time for someone to invent sunscreen that's also a fly repellent. Does it need to be said over and over again? Why don't they have that? They don't.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking sick.
Can you hear those frogs, man?
Yeah, they're toilet frogs.
They're laughing frogs.
Are they?
Cackling frog. Mini Lab, is this the Lake Menindee that Camp Map shows? No, no. This is a place called Darling River. We're in the Two Rail National Park, so not where you're thinking, not the Menindee Lakes. No. I'm sure that's pretty nice though. I'm sure that's incredible. But it's not that. I don't like this fire. Still warm from last night on the coals. We've already answered that.
Where's the matches? Oh, almost.
Oh wow! It sounded like you caught them. He didn't.
Great. You just got one burner, man.
Yeah, one of them's broken somehow.
Yeah, I broke it.
It's alright. As long as we got one, I don't care.
I've got to cook rice as well. The second
fire?
one wouldn't even fit on it anyway.
Do it on the fire?
No, it's alright. Because once it's cooked, it'll stay hot. Rice only takes 10 minutes. That's awesome, Mozzie. People ask you.
I don't get how it broke though. Like perhaps just the gas. Like I don't understand. It just lets gas through. I don't understand, man. I want to learn.
Oh, fuck off. There's heaps of them in there. This is going to be hard, man. I think it's because it's right next to the light, dude. Do you mind? Oh, fuck. Fuck off.
Turn the light off?
It needs to be moved, hey? Like it's too close to that. It just started frying in the pan straight away from the where do you want to put it, man?
Whatever you want, man. You asked me to put it there, you move it. I know you're thinking for the stream, but whatever you need, man. I don't know about you, but I reckon that fire's a light. To loom.
This might
Change the flavour.
maybe. This might also give it a bit of poof. Be careful. I'm gonna chuck it on there. It's flams. Oh, I just went straight through.
I'm gonna frighten him. Boom!
Yeah, it did.
Did that work?
It did.
Did you get frightened?
Not really. I just was about to like smash you with this.
Classic. Should we turn the light down a bit, man? There's too many mugs.
Yeah, no, that's pretty clean.
I could bring out an orange light for you and turn that one off, and then you would never have bugs.
That'd be cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're attracted to the light.
Yeah, so they'll still be around. I just need light for the table and for the...
Although, Marty, looking at the orange lights, they're everywhere.
Yeah. Yep. That's alright. I've got a lot of it taken care of now, but because they're fucked off over there, and I don't really need so much light there now. Where's the matches? Have you got scissors, man?
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's alright.
Didn't bring scissors. What do you need to cut? Can I help?
I think it's probably terrible. Yeah, it is. It's in there.
Darling River Campground, Yapara Pakara. That's right, Turral National Park. That's where we are, Mini Lab. Yes, it is. Marty's upset. There's a lot of insects flying around. There usually is insects at this hour, but they seem to dissipate, like they disappear after a while, but it's right on that cusp of like afternoon, evening. So Marty's a bit pissed. Yeah, I get frustrated and flustered at things too. Marty's a bit flustered right now. It's all good. He'll get over it. He'll remedy it. It's all good. Marty does the best. He's the best cooking. Like, seriously, some of the shit that we've eaten on this trip, incredible. Incredible. I do the fire and set up the campsite. Marty does the cooking. Seems to work pretty well. And if it stops working, I'll smash his skull with a fucking spade. Huh? What? What? No, I was just saying hello. I'll smash his skull with the spade. I'm joking, I won't do any of that shit. I don't even have a spade. Fuego.
Fuego. You know it. Alright. I'm not going to cut off a finger. Now, what is where?
These guys over there, they haven't got a fire going. I feel like I want to give them some firewood here. I don't have a fire.
Where?
These people.
Maybe they're like vegetarian fire people.
I kind of want to give them some wood. I feel lame, hey? Like, we got all the wood. That was here when we got here.
Yeah.
It just happened to be here.
They They probably hate us already.
We're just very fortunate the wood was laying here when we got here.
They probably hate us already. Let's make them hate us a bit more.
True. It shows a Hell's Gate trail across the river. There's a trail across the river? Well, we swam across the river. Well, we swam into the river tonight. I don't feel like we need a Hell's Gate trail. Hell's Gate? Sounds a bit gnarly, man.
This is a mini rubbish bag.
Anything that's paper can just be thrown on the fire, and any foods scrapses.
Yeah, that stuff can. We can eat it for breakfast. Carrot trimmings.
Sure.
Sure? Sure. Here we go. We're doing some stuff here now.
I'm gonna keep this fire kind of on the down low.
Oh, dude, can you grab the coconut milk from the Watsy?
It's not open, it's a freshie.
Sorry?
It's a fresh can.
Yeah. Sweet as, man.
Brought a coconut. Can I give you more light, dude? Like,
No, it's alright, man.
no.
Yeah, cool.
They're over here, though. That's better for you. We'll track them to there. Is that good acting?
It was alright, yeah. What else do we need?
A good script.
A good script.
You can't have good acting without a good script. Case in point, Fear the Walking Dead. How many stories can you actually...
Fuck, what am I doing? That shit happens. Fuck off, cunt. I want to be able to really smell that. That's mad. What do I need here? I need to fucking get rid of that. That's cooking. And those would be good. There's a bit of a conundrum here. Curry's normally eaten in bowls. We have 2 bowls, but they're also used for breakfast.
No, I washed them.
Yeah, but tomorrow's breakfast.
Ah, we'll wash them again.
We'll wash them tonight. Or
Wash them in the morning.
yeah, cool.
Or, does it matter?
Well, we can eat them on plates. That's what I thought.
We'll rack them up on plates, man.
Yeah,
No big...
I think so too. I think it's all right.
We're not gourmet. We don't need a gourmet kitchen here. I'll get the plates.
It's already gourmet. All right. Oh, chili as well. I got it. Can kind of go in towards the end. In with the eggplant. I reckon we'll just throw it all in.
You know, you look a little like Nick Oliveri. Queens of the Stone, or early Queens of the Stone Age.
I think I've heard you say that before.
I don't know, it's just bald head and the goatee. That's pretty much all it is. I've seen you naked, and I believe you can probably strum a bass guitar.
Yeah, I strum it hard.
There it is.
For all you that are needing to know, I strum the bass hard naked. Woo!
I'm not like some madman.
Hmm?
I'm not like some madman.
Fuck. More of them out tonight, man. I know we weren't cooking last night, but they weren't around.
It's just early, man. It's like.
Nah, but it was like, what time is it? 6?
It's just, the sun's just gone down.
Time.
There's like an hour and a bit.
What the fuck was that?
It was a big one.
Cunt.
Dude, it smells so rad. Marty is, understandably so, Marty is getting annoyed at the amount of insects that are flapping around. I get it. I get it. I get it. By the way, that's way overexposed.
I reckon we bowl, man. But the bowls are I don't know. I think we're going to need to bowl.
Charlotte asks, what's for dinner tonight? Marty, do you want to answer that question?
Sure, yeah, I can do that. Give us 1 second. I'm just here, working this shit.
He's working.
You can come around. Yeah, it's a vegetable green curry. Managed to pick up a really good green curry paste in Cole's camping pack, like a little satchel, which was fucking sick. Ooh, got it. Yeah, the other day I spotted it and I thought, oh, that's great. That's the one I use at home. I know it's really tasty as well. Not that it needs to be the same one, but I was like, fuck, that's a sign, you know?
Sign of the times.
Yeah. Yeah, so green curry, vegetable green curry, and we're gonna do some rice too, to go with it.
Shit, yes.
Yeah, and some river guts from the river, just because we don't have any fish sauce.
River Guts being a throwback to a Peter Bibby song, which did get my stream demonetized from yesterday, but I don't give a shit.
Can you do me one mad favour and put some water in that?
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
About
a quarter?
no, half, more than half.
More than half?
Yeah. Maybe just fill it up, dude. Yeah. We're gonna make it good. Yeah, definitely to the top. Okay. And hurry up. No, I'm just This is good. Then we've got the lid skis. Yeah, so Shiloh, that's what it is, sorry. Just been bouncing around off some shit in my foot, which you guys probably know. I was talking about a foot injury. It just kind of spiked at the same time, and pretty fucking frustrating, this injury. Working through it, but it's very bipolar, and that's just happened. Cheers, man.
You are welcome. I'm going to add some more wood to this fire. Keep the home fires burning, as this expression does go. It's got all these small twigs that were just laying here when we got here. I don't understand it. What are we supposed to do with all this aside from throw it on the fire? Anya's in the house. Anya and Cabbage. P.S. Can you see Mum's new TV glow from there? It's so huge. Charlotte asked what's for dinner. Storms and wild winds down this way. Yep. I'm down at Mum's. Anya. Hello, Anya. We're good. We are doing well. We are watching you now. So Marty needs some Aerogard and no swearing. Do you want me to get some Aerogard, Marty?
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm not getting bitten. And yeah, I'm alright. They're probably just flying around my head.
I can get you some Aerogard.
But they're not biting though. I haven't been bitten once. Yeah.
Charlotte says, full gourmet, looks good. Well done, Marty, bugs and all. Net TV, green curry, dang nice. Anya, can you see Mum's new TV glow? She's got a new TV? What the hell? Are you kidding me? Mum's got a new TV? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah, you're on. Just be aware that a teacher is watching you.
Hello.
So if you're going to say fucking, you've got to say fucking. You've got to say it exactly accurate.
Good evening, Miss Kirbsch, Benon's sister. I don't even know if you hold that
Miss
name
Hurley.
still.
She used Miss Hurley, yeah.
Good evening, Miss Hurley.
And Mama and Sylvia's watching too.
And Mama Kirbsch.
Mama Sylvia.
Mama Kirbsch. Mama Sylvia.
She goes by Black.
Oh really?
Which is all kinds of confusion, but
I have heard that. Yeah, there before. Hi guys.
Spots.
No, that's too close. It's just eggplants at this stage, but we're throwing in some carrot and some broth and potato too. Well, there goes something that just flew straight in there.
I did see that actually. It jumped in there.
Fucking get out of there.
Fucking get out of there.
Yeah, that's a fucking grasshopper. Shit.
That's a grasshopper.
Okay, I said G on the.
You
end of
needed that. You needed that.
There was emphasis.
Look how many insects. There is a lot of insects going on
You
here.
can get rid of it, man. Now.
We'll push it further back.
Yeah. Don't fall down. That's it.
There's definitely a lot of insects banging around here. Holy shit, dude! Look at this. By the way, Anya, I don't know if you're with Mama right now.
Let's bring it way over here, man.
Okay. You do it.
Cool?
You do what you need, man.
Okay.
Just know that you're wrong. Yeah, bring it closer to the van. Awesome.
Yeah, well, go away.
Perfect idea. That's the greatest solution. Put it close to where we're going to sleep. Okay. So my idea was to keep it away from the van. Marty wants it closer. Fair enough.
Oh, dude, put it. Yeah, if you want to put it there.
My take on was to keep it as far away from the vehicle as possible.
Absolutely, yeah. Bring it. Like, just take it to our neighbours.
That's why I put it over there, dude.
Yeah. How's this?
So what are you suggesting?
I've got about 4 of them in my mouth. None of them are biting yet. I don't know where that grasshopper came from, but he was into green curry. Jesus. Did you see him get in there?
I did see him jump in there.
I just saw his tail, like, little shit.
So what I was going to say, Anya, and tell James this, I don't know, James, if you're watching, those hardcore lights, I'll go over it, I'll show you right now. Those hardcore lights.
in the light, man. Get out of the way.
I'm trying to get light on my face. Those hardcore lights with the orange, anti-insect orange, they don't work at all. They categorically, they're no different. There's no difference. Check this out. Watch this. Here we go, over to the orange lights. The only lights we've got on here are orange lights. Look at this. Look how many insects are on here. Look at this. Mosquitoes everywhere, dudes. They're all over it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this one at the end here. Mosquitoes everywhere. These orange lights, absolute marketing scam. They make no difference to anything at all. Just complete a fallacy. Looks cool though. Looks cool. It's got good ambience, but no bug protection relevance.
Ambience?
Ambience.
Ambience.
Yeah. Ambience.
You.
Effectively, they're rubbish, Anya. Yeah, and James, I hope you're watching this because I know you guys have used them before at Dun Swamp, but stuff that. Yeah, they don't make any difference. It's not doing a thing. Charlotte says, "Hey, Benon's fam." Charlotte Rose in the house. It's pretty cool when family and stream crosses wind. Mum has gone wild, Benon. New TV and all. Wow, shit. Mum bought a new TV. Who mounted it? How did you mount that? Who did that? Mummy's waving her legs at you. Eat bugs, Marty. Wow. Okay. And you have the van door open. Net TV, I'll say this about the van doors open. I've got this strategy, but and I will tell you I'll tell you my story, and then I'll tell you what happened last night at about 3 a.m. My theory is what happens is all the bugs go in at this point, like
including the green curry grasshopper.
Including that guy. What is it now? It's like 20 past 7. So in the early evening, all the bugs fly around. They go spastic. They all have their party. They do their sex. In that dying,
what we did before.
Yeah, in the dying light of the evening, they all go crazy. And then at about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, there's no bugs. They're all just mellow. There's a few moths and shit, but they're pretty mellow. And so what I've found is, if you leave your doors open, they go in and they come back out. And so by the time I get in there to go to sleep, I can turn on the cabin lights and check, and there's no bugs in there. And like, I know that, right? There's no bugs because I check. But what happened last night, this is where the story falls.
It's hot.
I went to sleep, and Marty and I, after we got together and had our intimate time, I fell asleep in his arms, and I got bitten by something. Something bit my finger. Charlie, possibly, but he's not here, but Charlie, something bit my finger, and I woke up to like a, holy shit, what was that? I turned the lights on. I couldn't see anything, and in the daylight, you probably can't see it, but there's a little bit of a lump there. Something bit my finger last night in the van, and Marty said, yeah, probably a spider, right? Probably a spider crawled in, and you're up against
a giant ant. Something
like that, yeah. But yeah, I mean, my take on it is it's pretty slim. It's not going to really happen. Mini lab, there are a few billabongs. Are they all dry now? No, we were swimming all day today. I took 4 swims today. 3 of them naked, 1 with board shorts on with Marty. Just saying, yeah.
Just to clarify.
Got naked out there.
The nudity was gone.
You know what happened? I'll tell this story because these people are here as well. I don't want to keep my voice down, but so like I was saying earlier, Marty and I are the only people here in this whole campsite. The only people all day, right? Just me and Marty. Yeah. And so we're just like hanging.
The other guys out really early.
We're hanging out under the awning, trying to escape the heat and the wind. It was been windy, all like gale force winds all day. So we're just kind of hanging back next to the van. I even went in for an afternoon sleep, and we just mellowed out, like completely relaxed, siesta style. And then it got to about 4 p.m, no, maybe about 3 p.m, and I had to make a video. So I did my 9-year anniversary on YouTube video. And so I went down to the creek to shoot that video with a homebrew, and just wait till my light there. Yeah. So I went down there to shoot that, and I got into the area, and again, no one around. Shot the video, finished it up, cracked the homebrew, drinking the homebrew. I'm like, okay, I'm going to get into the water now. Just you would do the same. If you've got a pair of board shorts, you just okay. The way my mind works is, why would I get them wet? There's no one around. Just take them off, right? Go nut it up. There's no one around. Just get naked. Instead of wetting your board shorts and having to dry them later on, just get naked. So I got naked, got in the water, had my swim, relaxed, cleansed myself, and I'm not shitting you. I get out of the water, and there's 2 dudes. There's 2 dudes just there. I'm like, where the fuck did you guys come from? Like all day, there's been nobody. This is one area, and there's no one here except Marty. And then I look up, and the moment I'm naked, I look up, there's 2 dudes.
I sent them over there.
I'm like, where the fuck? And I apologized. I said, sorry guys, sorry, I'm sorry you had to. And one of them called out, it's not the first brown eye I've seen. So they were fun dudes. They were funny, right? They were cool. But I was like, where? It's almost like you flick a switch. The moment you take your pants off and get in the water, all of a sudden people arrive. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, how do you feel about putting this one on the fire? The white one? Just on the edge there where there's no flame.
Do it.
I reckon that's what we'll do.
The camera is blurry. Am I on manual focus still? All day? I've been on manual focus. Oh, are you kidding me?
All day.
Am I on manual focus? No, it's on autofocus. Thank you, Sharla. Usually you're the one that's blurry as shit, but it turns out it's been me that's been blurry. Wow. Fuck me, I'm blurry.
You guys all stream? Are you all streamers? Is that what's like the main core crew?
No, Sharla's not a streamer, but she's
right.
she's a booze hound.
Is she?
When I say she's blurry, not her stream.
What's you drinking tonight, Charlotte?
I'm sorry about that, Charlotte. Are we focused now? Fuck, sorry about that. I can't even see that because
I'm going in with a potato.
my eyes are so bad. I couldn't even see that was blurry. I just saw that it was in frame. I didn't even see that it was blurry. I see that it's ISO 64,000. I'm going to drop that shit back to 32. That's outrageous. Are we focused now? Looks good now. Thank you. Thank you. Let me know if that, because I can't see that. When I'm looking at the chat, I can't see that it's blurry. My eyes are just so bad. Are you near Louth? Yeah. Funnily enough, we're hitting Louth tomorrow.
Who knows Louth?
Minilab says, "Are you near Louth?" We're gonna hit that for my birthday. It's my birthday tomorrow, Yahoos, and
we come all this way to go to Louth.
we're gonna go to Louth, population 43, to celebrate my birthday.
I thought it was 38.
Was it 38? Was it? I might have been extenuating the truth.
This one's good.
Charlotte says she's boozing right now, and I still see you as blurry. So it must have been out of focus big time. But yeah, I've got presents from my sister and my mum, and Porsche, and I got a card. I got to open them. They're there. We're gonna.
I just actually went through them and opened a few of them myself. No, I saw them when I was rooting around for this actually.
Did you?
The board, yeah. Is everybody there? Is your whole family there?
Mum and Anya are here. Yeah.
That's pretty much. That's the senior.
That's my family. Yeah. The seniority. Senior.
The senores, senoritas. Hey, this is going to be pretty sick. This dish too, by the way. I'm not even quietly confident. Like this is good. Yeah. I mean, maybe we should have kept that grasshopper in there. He would have
put this up.
Fish guts. I mean, river guts.
The river guts. Hey, let me just get another battery for this GH5. I'm going to get the power bank out. I know it's going to happen. Oh, let me fuel the fire as well.
Potato in. Lid back on. Salt. That's what we're doing there. Keep it down, would you?
Can you crack those logs quietly? Minilab says, "Happy birthday, thank you." In a birthday mayhem stream in Louth. We're going to go to the pub there, and I guess we should stream that. Like, we should ask them if we can stream it.
But I told you, there's no one there. I'll be buying your birthday beer, pouring that birthday beer.
You'll be behind the bar as well.
Cooking your hamburger out the back with the Japanese chef.
You'll be the same guy that boots me out when I'm too drunk. You'll be like, "You've got to go," and you'll be like, "You gave me the beer though. You gave me that, Jack. You got to leave, sir."
Yeah, you gotta get out of here fast.
We will do a stream. We'll stream early tomorrow. We'll do a long, stupid birthday stream. Be a bit silly. I'm 49 tomorrow. Get the hell out of here.
Oh shit!
I know.
Really? Fuck! I think you told me that once already, but now it's finally like striking me how pathetic that is. Benon's. I think since I was with Benon on his 40th. I'm off camera here. I'm gonna come into camera with my little cup. Looks like I'm at a party, but it's actually just rice. But since then, then I had the inkling that he was worried about his age. several ago, going back probably about 5 or so, I've just, he's trying to forget that it's happening, but I think as it's coming closer, and now we're talking about Louth, I think he's embracing it a little bit. We're having a lot of fun, you guys down there. So cheers. I just had a little small mouthful of raw rice to choose your audience.
You sculled some raw rice?
Just a little, no, not a skull, just a little bit.
You madman?
Silly, yeah.
Not like some madman. Mwah.
Are you embracing that it's your birthday tomorrow? Now? Like I feel
Do you,
like it's
do you know
going
what?
down.
I'll be honest.
I feel like you're feeling excited about it.
The presents that Anya's got, and like the thing that and Mum, and the fact that this whiskey from Tasmania, the fact that that's there, and the fact that we're gonna drive through an absolute
I
shithole.
didn't even think that they were presents for your birthday. I thought they were just gifts for going away. But yeah, now, okay.
Yeah.
Great, yeah.
This does give me.
I'm just gonna wash this rice down.
Wash it down with homebrew. Yeah, this idea of like having some stuff, and then we're gonna drive through an absolute shithole of a town. We're going to go to a pub.
Don't say it yet.
I feel like we.
Try.
I will say this on stream: it could get absolutely messy tomorrow.
For you.
For me, yeah, it could be a wash, could be a blowout, right? Could be a blowout. We're going to go through Louth, population 47.
Did you just say that was a list?
Louth.
Louth.
Louth. It's spelled Louth. There's nothing there. There's a pub, so we're going to get pissed. Marty's going to drive.
You're going to buy you a beer. You can get pissed if you want, but I'll be driving.
I'll drive to there, and Marty can drive after there.
I'll be driving, yeah, and then you can set up camp when you get there, when you're sobered up.
I'll just roll into my bed. I'll be like, Marty can do what he wants. I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
By the way, we're on the Darling River again.
Why don't we just like put the spaceship into hovercraft mode?
Yo, Rob Muller, how you doing, man? Happy birthday, Ben. Thank you. It's not today. It's tomorrow. This is my stream.
Everyone's reminding you now. It must feel good. Eh?
This is my channel birthday. The channel is 9 years old today, and I did shoot a anniversary video, which will be live tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. on the channel. If I remember to do it tonight, I'd forgotten momentarily, but.
That green curry's amazing.
After Benin leaves, 9 months from now, Louth population 109. That's awesome, Charlotte. That's a great comment. I love you, Charlotte. I love you. That's a.
It is good. She's great. Yeah.
That's a lot of people too. Like that's
probably just a star on your stream, I reckon.
That's more than double.
Anyway.
That's more than double the current. Like I've been very, very busy at that point. I must have impregnated every single female in that town to get to double that. 9 months from now, it becomes a population of 109. Benin puts the oath in Louth. Charlotte.
The business end of the green curry here.
Charlotte, you're too funny.
I reckon she's up my alley.
She's gold, hey?
Yeah,
she's gold. I'll cheers that, Charlotte. You silly old. I was gonna say you silly old woman, but
she's younger than you.
I meant we're all in this together.
We're all in this together.
I fucked that up. I was trying to give you a compliment and I fucked it right up.
Is Charlotte older than you? Or
No, she's slightly younger.
Yeah, so you can't call her a silly old.
Yeah, I messed that one up.
You're the silly old bugger.
I missed the mark on that one.
Hey, this is good. All we just need is some wild basil. I'm just gonna go right over there and pick up some.
Did you find wild basil?
No, I saw some plant today which looks very much like thyme.
Wow.
Which we already have, but I looked closely at it
and it wasn't
super spiky.
Oh yeah.
It was one of those tricky plants trying to trick you into taking some of it, and then it kills you.
Yeah.
Before you eat it.
Rob Muller says, "Hey Marty, if you wake up to news stories about Bannon being missing, you know where to find him. He's in Louth with some woman."
Louth.
And Charlotte cheers me and said, I feel like I'm 90. I'm sorry, Charlotte. I wasn't I wasn't suggesting that. I would never do that.
She's my favourite, by the way. I don't...
No. She's my favourite.
She's my favourite.
No, mine.
I know like you guys have the stream.
Can't both be favourites, man.
I mean, yeah. Charlotte,
Actually, I like Dale. Dale's my favourite. No shade, Charlotte. No shade. But Dale...
I can't change because she's just right up my alley with the humour. Yeah.
I like Dale, actually. Dale's cool. I like everybody in my stream. And by the way, on the video I shot today, my 9th anniversary on YouTube video, I kind of referenced that. I didn't name anybody, but I referenced the... Because let's be honest, my YouTube channel is what people would consider a dead channel, right? It gets no views, gets no growth. In fact, over the last 12 months, our channel's grown like 200 subs max. So it's like the beginning of a channel where you start and you get no views. That's where I am. But I'm 9 years in. But what I was saying in that video, I was like, numbers, aside from not getting a brand deal, aside from the sponsor saying we went with someone with a bigger pool, aside from that, which is a bit depressing, aside from that, my channel is awesome because I've got a great community of people. And that's better than any brand deal, right? That's better than any... So I've got a core bunch of crew that follow the content. That's way better than a brand deal. So what I was trying to say is, even though the numbers, again, in this year, in this 12 months, the numbers are shit, like really shit, like ultimately a dead channel. It doesn't matter because we got a core group of crew that are here enjoying it. And that'll all come out in my video coming up on 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Rob Muller, Bannon's my favourite. Thank you, man.
Bannon's my favourite.
I love that, dude. Yeah. Actually, I've been getting recommended a lot of your videos lately. Oh, okay. Well, maybe the algorithm finally says, you know, we're sick of seeing Aiden Ross do gambling shit. How about we promote... I don't know. Like I'm live streaming in the Australian outback. Doesn't that warrant any views? We're kangaroos, wallabies, footballs, meat pies, flaming galahs. I think a dingo took your baby. We're right here. We're in Australia. So there should be some... Yeah.
That's all, folks.
But even if there isn't any views, like, we're still having a good time. We're still doing it. Like, I mean, yes, would I rather have 3,000 viewers right now and like donations coming out the wazoo? Absolutely. But we're still...
Mean none of those people here would be there. It'd be like they'd actually have been like beamed up into another system altogether.
That's very true.
They might not even be, you know, in your life.
At that point, the chat would be moving so quick that it'd be very difficult to spot out the regulars. So maybe we'd have to have a Discord call for everybody that's local. Yeah, I don't know.
That sounds great, man.
Hasn't happened to me yet.
I'll see you all later. Hey.
Hasn't happened to me yet. Like my channel has just progressively just died. It's weird, isn't it? Like if you could plot like on the chart, like the quality and the technology, that's only increased and gotten more solid and better. Yet the viewership from that initial snorkel mask video, my viewership has just tapered off. Down, 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 down. It's like a Trent Reznor song. It's all the way down. And what I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck. I mean, if my sister's still watching, I don't really care.
She put you up on your swearing too?
Nah, not really. Nah, she doesn't really.
Oh, why me then? Why me? Why pick on me, teacher?
Target, you're an easy target.
Nah, because they just come out left, right, and centre. Are they sitting down on like a new TV or something? Is that what they're saying before?
She says. I don't believe that.
That's her humour, is it?
I don't believe Mum bought a new TV. I just don't believe it.
Oh, they're making fun of you.
Photo or it didn't happen, Anya. It didn't happen. Oh, and I bought a new van out here in Darling Ranges.
This is some sort of in joke for the family.
It's not a, well, Mum doesn't like her TV. That's a fact. She doesn't like her TV, but I don't think she'd buy a new one.
Cool.
Rob Muller, I've noticed that with the likes of YouTube to Benon. I've noticed that with the likes of YouTube to Benon. Rob Muller, I've been getting ready.
Translating typos.
I'm not sure what that means, Rob. I've noticed that with the likes of YouTube to Benon. The likes.
It's going to be at least 400 mozzies in here at some point. Adding
400 mosquitoes.
Yeah, at least.
I'm cool with that. By the way, man, have you noticed how cold it's gotten?
No, you're moving around.
You're moving, yeah.
Steady cooking.
Ready. It could be cold enough to put on a jacket soon. Hoodie-esque.
Is that going to be good to pick up? Yes.
The views are ranging, Rob Muller.
Just don't touch that, alright? No peeking.
I've been
This
touching
marks
it.
a monumental point in tonight's TV show. The rice is going on.
Are you, Rob Muller, are you saying that my views are similar to YouTube's? But Scotty stopped YouTube ages ago. That's more depressing, dude. If you're trying to make me feel better, you didn't do a good job. YouTube, Scotty Muir stopped YouTube like years ago, dude. His views should be down. What are you suggesting, man? Are you saying I'm as lousy as YouTube?
YouTube?
Scotty Muir, he's a pretty...
an actual thing.
Muir,
Oh no, you said
M-U-I-R.
YouTube.
Yeah, his channel, M-I-U
Oh, that's him.
Tube. Yeah, he's a nice dude. A guy I met at TEG, the Technology and Expert... and
Is this Rob Mueller?
No, we're talking about someone else right now.
Oh, dude, I need some more water, man. Can you manage with that?
Oh, yeah.
Just to, yeah, fill her up unleaded.
To the top skis?
You know what? Just over halfway, man. Actually, no, shit. Yeah, calculations. Fill her up just under the top. Just under the top. Fill her up to the top. Yeah. I'm just being an idiot, don't worry. This is incredible. We're doing it. Oh, shit. Have you got a spot on the fire which is like really just cold? No, we can't. Thanks, man. Good one. Yeah?
I'll fake that tipsy McStagger. In the chat, Anya says, well, we can see your very large face with your nasal hair too. We are leaving you now to go over to BritBox, and Marty, you can use bad cussing language until the moths crickets come home. So she's saying you can swear all you want because they're leaving.
But they've already left. They've already gone home.
Now they've
Until
gone.
They come home.
If you want to swear, you can cuss your fine young face off.
Thanks, man. And thank you, sister of man.
Thank you, Anya. See you later. I hope you enjoy the new TV, Mum.
Oh, that is cool. I'm glad that that sort of presence spiked up your birthday. In that sense, it's yeah. It's pretty, I think if I was having a birthday on this trip, I'd be keen for it. But it's not to say. I don't know. Everyone gets different about it. Oh shit! I've got to put the broccoli in.
This is Marty. He wants to say fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck.
That's just a little reach around there. Because that's got to go in.
The owner of Shindy's pub is named Kathy. Thank you, Mini Labs.
Kathy.
Kathy, we'll...
Now we're gonna like, hey Kathy, remember us?
Is she blonde?
No. Check this out.
I'm checking it. This is gonna die. I'm gonna put in a power bank here. Dude, that smells so sick, eh?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It smells bad. It's gonna loot.
Oh, what a catch!
Do you catch a falling knife? Was that a nut?
Ladle while I'm going. Ready,
Damn,
steady.
dude. This is gonna die in a second. I'm just gonna let it. When it dies, I'll put this battery in. Actually, I'll turn it on right now just so I'm ready. We're gonna see Kathy tomorrow. And we're gonna drink her dry. Be like, Kathy, get
We're
that.
gonna be there for like 20 minutes, man, then we'd be back on the road.
Do you know, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, dude,
It's my birthday.
I'm gonna sit around here and
Hey, Kathy, you got any rooms available?
I want to talk to every single barfly. There's no one here except Marty.
Yeah.
Marty, come over here and sit
Kathy's
down.
gone home.
You'll be like,
You
dude,
guys just let yourself out, alright?
You'll be like, we really have to keep moving, man. We gotta get. I just want to tell you, man. Thank you for driving and the jacks. It's my birthday.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
like,
just gonna pick
get
up
in
keys
the
and drive
fucking
home.
car, man.
Yeah,
I'm driving, and if you don't get in it, you're gonna stay, Marty. Nah. Then we'll call Tattoo, and we'll just spend fucking hours there. Hey?
drive to Tattoo's place.
You know.
This is a bit of a itchy fucking stove because the low to the high doesn't really change. It really doesn't. I don't know if I can cook rice this way.
You can't do it.
How I normally do. I might need to boil it and strain it.
If only YouTube had smell-o-vision. Yeah, I mean, that's got to be an AI thing.
We're gonna have to actually put it. This is where it's gonna get real campy. I mean, as in camping, not campy. This is going down there, man, next to the fire.
Do it.
Whoa! There it goes. Yeah, I haven't felt the cold. This is
I had to get my jacket out.
Did you? Your jacket hoodie.
My hoodie.
From Canamble.
Be good to get a hoodie from those. Imagine you could get a hoodie from those lousy towns, like a tourism hoodie. No one would know what the hell.
I stole Shaz's bike in Canamble.
Did I? However you would normally open it, do the opposite to turn it off.
But it's not even flat. It's not even like the bottle cap.
But just
Sideways.
turn it the other way.
I need to like transform like the
No. Just how what
vertical to a horizontal.
No. What opens? This opens. That opens.
Yeah.
Wait, no, dude, that's still the same. This is the opposite thread. This thing is normal.
Yeah.
So that's open. So this closes.
Yeah.
That's closed.
Yeah.
The only opposite thing is that's nothing to do with it.
This is left remaining.
That's just saying that there's something. This is open. This channel, but the gas coming out of the bottle is closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's almost irrelevant.
Okay.
But yeah, you got a good point, because the interesting thing is, this is still.
What's it letting out? There's something coming out of it.
There's nothing. Well,
When you
whatever's
turn
in
it
the
on,
pipe.
it must be residual pipe stuff.
Yeah, whatever's in
it's
the.
starting to slow down. Listen to this. It's slow.
Yeah, that's whatever's in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Go on. That is, yeah.
Yeah, that's what's in.
Not so covered there.
But the interesting thing, and I think you hit this point, is that this is regular thread, or this is regular direction.
So it's really interesting. no, yeah.
That's all good. It's all good.
This is going to cook on low down here. Do you have rock? This is going to be an interesting way to cook rice, man. On the fire, absorption.
That's sick, man.
Yeah.
That's gonna be right.
Have we got a mitten here to pick up that stuff?
I can get you one.
Yes, please. Yeah, that'll do, yeah, that's good. I don't know, is that like a picture of your doggy?
No, I'm not sure where that came from. I brought some back from New Zealand, but my family didn't really make much of a deal of it, so I think I just stole them back.
I'm just going to leave that there for... Probably cooking the same as it was on the grill, but that was bubbling hard. I don't think it's got any volume, you know, the gas stove top, but it works. It does the job.
It's very close to the end.
Like to cook rice like that, you got to turn it right down. You know, it's definitely like it's a skill.
Skill house.
Skill house. That's Bart's mate.
Millhouse.
This is cool.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. So I just threw the broccoli in. That was the biggest thing that you wanted, even though you were going hard on the potato before. But the broccoli went in. Well, one potato only went in.
Oh, really?
The end. Yeah, but we've got whole broccoli, carrot, eggplant. It just would have been overload. The potato we can
Under Black Album.
I don't know if that was such a good idea. That pot's gonna be.
It's not gonna last long.
That pot's gonna be hurting. Might want to just yeah.
I'll put
I just don't want it to overflow.
because of the heat. Oh, it's not much. It's not much hot fat. You want to cook it slow? Sorry, man.
No, it's not about. See, it's already steaming as well.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Try to help, and I fucked this shit up. I'm gonna pull this around.
Look at that. On the
Fuego.
Alright, we're going to turn it around now. This is where it gets pretty interesting. Is this going to kill me? Oh, I can't even do it. Got to do a switch like this.
I couldn't do it. Bow.
That's going to be nice and warm, you'll see.
I'll test it.
4-second hot pot.
Well, shit.
We're almost there. I feel like this is your your birthday dinner the night before. We'll just be reheating this.
Okay.
This is I feel like this is.
Minilab says, I have to decipher Australian speak. Punt equals to wager on the outcome of a race. Punter, a person making the wager. Yeah,
Correct.
that seems pretty accurate.
Correct.
Do we use those terms? Not very often.
And I can
That's cool, man.
guarantee you
That's a wolf.
this dog,
That's an English
dog wolf, I thought it was a little doggy, like a
Oh,
little
it's a
terrier.
dog. Yeah, right.
It's a little terrier. It's
I
not
thought it was a wolf. It's Harrods.
Yeah.
It's English.
This dog, this little scruffy one,
It's a little terrier.
has won
Yeah, true.
has won the hearts of many
Of the nation.
many old ladies.
You know
This
how
is
that-
like, I feel like it's an old lady dog,
You know how that dog barks?
Maltese Terrier.
Goes like this.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly how
That's
they
exactly
do it. Yeah.
how they bark.
Someone just called the ranger because
You can't have a dog in a national park, man.
they're like these dickheads that are making so much noise.
That's a pretty good dog bark.
Like what, who lets them in?
Who let the dogs
They
out?
bring their dogs. Yeah, I'm gonna get the bowls, man, because it's a curry, man. It's a saucy curry. It has to sit in the bowl. It's like eating Weet-Bix with a plate. You can't
Okay.
do that shit. Can't
Okay.
do it. Yeah.
I'm down for that.
So I guess the Weet-Bix are just gonna
Well,
have
we'll just- we'll
remnants
rinse
of
them
green
out.
curry. No, we'll just have green curry Weet-Bix. It's easy.
Man, hey, it's camping, you know? It's a little intense.
Yeah, yeah. I'm fine with it. It's great. Like, either way, yeah.
It is
I
what
told
it
you
is.
I'll be down for like old craft beer Weet-Bix, you know.
Hey, I'd rather eat my Weet-Bix off a plate than have curry not in a bowl.
Okay.
I'll eat my Weet-Bix on a
I'll
plate
go the
tomorrow.
opposite, because I love green curry for breakfast.
Bingo bango. Trinkle, stinkle. What? Nice rendition, thanks. I got a good dog bark. I got a good dog bark. I've had terriers before as a family pet. Jola. I taught Jola how to roll over. Jola was a twin dog from Lake Conjola. Before we knew the South Coast, we inherited. No, Mum bought. You buy dogs, right? Mum took possession of a dog that was a twin from Lake Conjola, and we had Jola, and Con went somewhere else, and I taught Jola how to roll over. A little terrier, very cool, very cute dog. Yes, and you're in the house. Is that the tea towel from Harrods that I bought from Mum? It's possibly. I mean, I don't know why else I'd have that tea towel in it. And by the way, I thought you said you weren't watching anymore, and now you are still watching. So anything we've said, you kind of heard. That's the. How did I get that? Mum must have given it to me and said, "I don't want this tea towel." That's not a tea towel I've ever bought, but there's Harrods Knightsbridge. Mum, if you're watching, you're on your own. You probably shouldn't have given this to me because it's going to come up on a stream, and therefore. Apparently this was a tea towel that Mum gave Anya. Anya gave Mum.
That's really good.
And now we have it. Sorry about that. Apparently, Mum, you're in the shit now.
Alright, this is your birthday present.
No. Splinter.
What'd you do? Did you splinter?
Yeah, I got one.
Do you want a tweezer? You might need a tweezer.
No, I'll just complain about it for a few days until I need a tweezer, and I'll get it later.
It's just presenting your...
Are we eating it here?
Your dinner. This is your dish only. You
But
have
it's my
to
birthday tomorrow, dude.
eat all of this.
Man. Oh my lord. Take it back. It's too much.
Broccoli's perfect.
Seems so good. I just gonna say this probably needs more potato.
Potato. Well, I put
Just
one in.
kidding.
I put one in.
I'm kidding.
You can see the overload of vegetables already, according to sauce ratio. And
Seems like if anything, it needs more potatoes.
Look, I think you're being a bit picky here.
Obtuse.
You've got about 4 seconds to eat it all.
I think the word you're looking for is obtuse. You're being a bit obtuse.
What is that even? What is that?
It's like you're being overly obnoxious, but you're doing it in a comical way.
A comical way.
A comical, over the top.
Like a smart ass.
Bingo bango. Yeah, Australians would say
Yes.
smart ass.
Yeah. obtuse. Now, this just needs to be tested. And
Rob Muller, Marty and Benon, did you know, Marty and Benon, did you know wrote a song, did you know someone wrote a song about somewhere on the Darling River? It was somewhere in September and the sun was going down when I came in search of copy to a Darling River town. It sounds like it could be the Go-Betweens. I don't know. Marty and Benon, did you know? You didn't say who, but you said Marty. This is word for word. Marty and Benon, did you know wrote a song about somewhere on the Darling River? Did you know someone wrote a song? Who wrote the song?
That's not actually really hot.
Too
Just
much
went down the
spice?
windpipe. Yeah,
Oh shit!
you know.
You went down the wrong hole. I'm sorry, Rob. I can't decipher that. I don't know what that
nor
means.
can I.
If you told us who wrote it, who. By the way,
There's no other spoon, man. Well, it's probably dirty.
Net TV says Slim Dusty wrote that. Oh, Slimskis. Okay. I'm an Aussie, but I don't know anything about Slim Dusty.
Did you get splintered? Sorry,
I
about
did.
that,
No,
man.
it's okay. I'll never have a better birthday than this.
It's all finished. Green curry splatter all over your screen devices. No, it's not too spicy.
I love it here. Check this. Check this for acting. Check this out. Oh, I love being out here in Australia. It's so pretty. The river's beautiful. The sunsets. All these open spaces of kangaroos and echidnas and stuff. It's great.
It's done, man. It's
I love it
fucking
here.
done, hey. We're actually in show business.
That's good acting, right? Don't do that. Don't litter. I just littered. I exemplified the exaggeration of it by throwing it over my shoulder. Of course, I'm going to go and pick it up. You see? Don't litter. You look like a dick. Do it for fun. Do it for shits and giggles, and then pick it up. Sweeney Slim Dusty, Henry Lawson penned the poem. Is it, Marty, is it wrong that I don't know any of that shit? I don't know Slim Dusty.
It's age old, like Australian country music. I don't know any of it. I know who he is. I know he's pretty prolific.
Peter
but I don't-
Bibby's better than, in my mind, than Slim Dusty. Like,
Yeah. Well, sure. Yeah, I agree too. Yeah, it's like we were talking about that last night, and it's all about like his music, and sure, why not?
do it for the stream.
Just do it. Just go a little
Didn't I
bit
say
further.
before? Fake, just fake it.
Yeah, just fake it. Just give me an orgasm.
Just fake it.
Jesus. I'll just go with it because it's his birthday. No one wants to burn their fucking hand off when they're throwing pots on the fire, right? Who's in the house there? I'm taking over Ben on the birthday boy's seat. Restream Robert M. Sweeney Slim Dusty Henry Lawson penned the poem. There you have it. Hey. Wow. So this is the first time I've sat down in the last hour, I think. I'm gonna drink some of Benon's drink. Dregs are okay. The food is nearly done. For anyone out there in the ether of the internet or anywhere that's cooked rice the only way you should cook it, which is really the best way, absorption method, on a campfire. I've just nailed it, hey. It's just nearly finished, hey. And we're gonna have ourselves a lovely meal.
I remember Dom. Hey, Sharon and Dom, if you happen to be watching this on Facebook, in New Zealand, Dom taught me how to do the absorption method. It's actually a Swiss term called...
Better throw some wood on the fire. It was like, Shiloh's read your mind.
It's a French term called pilaf, P-I-L-A-F, pilaf. That's the absorption method of cooking rice. Dom taught me how to do that. Get a pot, chop up some onion.
Oh, this is. I thought you were reading from there. Yeah.
No,
sorry.
get a pot, chop up some onion, white onion, dice it, add some pepper, oil,
Yeah.
fry it up. Onion goes clear, oil's there. Add 1 cup of rice, 1.5 cups of water,
2 cups.
1.5 cups of water. Boil, bring it to the boil. Turn the heat off, put the lid on, done. Wait 10 minutes, done.
Well, you take it off the heat when it
Turn
comes
the
to
heat
the
off,
boil?
bring it
Yeah.
to the boil, turn the heat off, close the lid, 1.5 cups of water, 1 cup of rice, bam. That's how we did the rice at Roaring Meg's in the year 2000, and it was...
You just leave it until it absorbs then.
All you do is, you turn the
It's
heat
not
off.
about time anymore at that point.
It's about until it's 10 minutes, and then you just take the lid off and it's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pilaf.
Pilaf.
That's the term to cook rice that way.
Is that French rice?
French, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking. They don't know what they're doing. You know what the best rice is? Coconut rice with like a hint of clove. Cream of the crop. It's nearly done. Yeah. Anyway, this is there. There's wood on the fire, Shiloh. Yeah, that's it's 18 degrees at that campground, Marty, according to WikiWeather. It doesn't feel like that warm. It doesn't feel that warm at all, really. It's been a really warm day. Like, we've been hanging out in the shade. Benon's been swimming 16 times, and but right here, right now, Benon's just going crazy, like overkill with the fire. Hey, we still got to pick that pot up off the fire as well. In like 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
That one there?
Yeah, no, it can come off now.
It'll still be good.
Let's take it off.
That's the rice. It'll still be good.
Yeah, no, it's ready to come off now. I was joking about the 2 minutes, 23 seconds.
I've cleared it for you.
Cleared. Alright. Just don't touch any of these
Can't touch
things,
this.
man. They'll be pretty hot being on the fire. That's fucking done. Yeah, that's fucking done. That's mad. We got campfire rice. I'll leave the lid on. Just gonna scoop that out because it's stuck at the side. Whoa. Now it's a cooking show. I'm pretty sure one just flew straight in when I gave it a little tidal wave stir there. A Mosky. Yeah. Let's just wait like 5 minutes for that to actually
Shoskins.
cool down, because it'll still be really hot. The rice is nearly ready to serve.
Rob Muller says, I've been taught that same method with the one that Dom taught. Yeah, the pilaf method. And I remember when I saw Dom and Sharon in like 2 years ago when I was in New Zealand, I told Dom that, and I was like, Dom, I still cook rice the same way you taught me. He's
onion.
like, what's that?
With onion and what else was it?
Anytime I'm cooking rice, I'll do the pilaf method. And Dom's like, ah.
It's interesting you say filet because there's one called pilaf,
Yeah, that's it.
which is, I don't know if that's the pronunciation or
That's the same.
but it's the spelling with an F.
Pilaf. Yeah.
Is that French?
Yeah.
Well, they just decided to put on a silent F on the end of it because they're French, like F for French.
I don't know. I might have heard it wrong in the year 2000, but Dom taught me that, and he told me the method and what it's called. Minilab, are you using the fire to cook? Yes, we're using the fire to cook the rice. Marty did cook. Oh, hang on. Am I on cam? I'm not. I wasn't. I don't think I was on cam then. Yeah, we're using the fire to cook. Well, Marty is. I'm not doing anything aside from providing the entertainment. Marty's done all the cooking. And I gotta say, he's a damn good cook at this particular juncture, and I'm a good entertainer. Or so I think. I might be shit. What was I gonna say? I can't remember, but it's 8 p.m. on the 28th of August, 2024, Wednesday. Behind me, or behind us, is the Darling River, of which we'll be camping on tomorrow night as well. We're also on the Darling River, further southwest from where we are now. Or we could just bang it all the way to Mungo and take 7 hours to drive there. The other issue is there will be no fires tomorrow because the national park we're going to is completely fire retard. Okay. I'm saying okay now, but it's like a 7 hour drive. But if Marty wants to do it, let's do it. We can't have a fire tomorrow night. Okay, I'm good. Got a bottle of Jack. Got a bottle of pop. Gotta get a bag of ice. I'm good. If you want to drive 7 hours to Mungo to get there in the dark, I'm down for that. I'll be an absolute maggot mess by the end of it, but I'm down for it.
Yeah, we'll just trade seats at that stage. You can get in the back and sleep, and I'll sleep in the passenger seat. I won't want to do anything else other than just stop.
Palau is how they spell it. Pilau.
Yeah, and how is it pronounced? Pilaf might be something altogether. I think pilaf is a dish. Pilaf.
Is the sky clear? Lots of stars. Yeah, it's. There's no rain tonight. No clouds.
Guess what, cunts? It's dinner time.
How shit, yeah.
All right.
Are we gonna eat? Yeah, let's dine here, huh?
Yeah.
There's
There's
a
one
burn bit.
spoon here, man. I think there's another one there. We might need to give it a quick rinse.
I'll take a fork. I don't care.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care.
You sure about that?
I'm good
You can
for.
eat with these tongs.
I won't
It's
eat.
like chopsticks.
I wouldn't eat with tongses, but I'll definitely eat with.
There you go, man.
I don't need a spoon. Spoon man.
All right. Can I serve you?
Absolutely.
Just gonna mix this through because there was a little bit of lemon that I put through there as
Oh,
well.
little Janish.
Yeah, but not just like any old lemon.
Uh,
A crusty old lemon from about 7 weeks ago.
Guy on a buffalo, how can you see the stars? You're on the bottom of the earth. The stars should fall down. No, that's not how that works. How you doing, Gina B? Do you want to talk about flat earth? Is that what you're saying? Pilaf is a Greek rice dish, Marty.
Pilaf. Oh, there you go. It is a dish. Yeah.
Greek.
Yeah. I did not know. I've heard of. Yeah.
Did I get a spoonful of rice in there?
Nah, it's all coming out.
Oh,
in and
on
the
top.
plate.
Oh, you do it on top.
No, on the plate, and you can just serve in.
Gotcha.
That looks pretty good, man.
That looks awesome. Hell to the
I mean,
yeah.
I'm just gonna put it out.
Guy on a buffalo. No, it's a hollow earth. Hey, how you doing, man? Thanks for
We've got
being
enough
here.
rice.
That's a good amount, man. We're gonna have to cook this tomorrow, so heat it up.
Well, rice is difficult to reheat on a campfire or anything.
Not really.
Grasshopper. We can do that. Like but we can just cook some more as well. Rice ain't too bad. Well, we just figured out it's difficult to cook.
Guy in a Buffalo says it's a hollow triangulated vessel shaped like a buffalo. Yeah, that's exactly the shape of a buffalo. Ian Cosgrove, hey there. Hey, yo, Ian, how you doing, man, on Facebook? How you going, dude? Ian's a fellow Culburra resident.
Oh yeah, one of your neighbours.
Yeah. Hey, Ian, did you ever get your Cybertruck? I know you were pretty damn keen on your Cybertruck. Did you ever get one? Guy in a Buffer, honestly, I'm loving this. This is Keno Constant. So glad to see you doing this. Thank you, man. Thank you, Guy in a Buffalo. Cheers, dude. We're trying our hardest here to make good content. Yeah, Ian's over on Facebook. But Ian, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Dude, if you want any chili, man, like there's more, but like just go for your.
I'm good for what ails you.
Go for your souls. I'm gonna just scoop.
I'm gonna bring a bit more wood onto this monstrosity.
I don't know if you guys on the stream have noticed this. I noticed it last time we went away. But we tend to commentate what we're doing. We announce what we're doing before it actually. You can just mix it through, man. There you go.
Thank you, man.
It's all about the presentation.
Ian, still waiting on the Cybertruck. Yeah, okay. I wondered about Australian. I've seen the orders in America being fulfilled, but I wondered about the Australian orders. Fire is gorgeous, camera's on point, audio is perfect. Thank you, G on a B. Appreciate you. Marty, haven't tasted it yet, but cheers, dude. Thank you for cooking. I'm speechless. I'm without words. Haven't tasted it yet, but I'm stoked.
Pretty good. Like I know what I'd like to chuck on top of it.
Oh, this is fucking stuff. Nah, it's good, dude.
You want some more sauce on the rice?
Slide it on. Too much, take it back.
Sauce. You know, in like my friends from Sri Lanka, they cook a lot of curries. They actually call it gravy.
They call that gravy?
They call the sauce of the curry gravy,
wow.
Which I think is cool.
You know what's rad about this, man? The vegetables are still crunchy, you know? Keeps it like...
That broccoli is perfect too.
Dude, this
That's
is
all
so
cooked
sick.
on the fire too, the broccoli.
This is rad.
The most perishable vegetable in there, and it's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. That's tasty. Fuck yeah.
Ian Cosgrove said he ordered in 2019, still waiting. I seen one in the wild in Chatswood. They had a demo LHD left-hand drive model. Yeah, so there's been no actual Australian release Cybertrucks. Guy in a Buffalo says curry is basically a form of gravy.
It is, yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, well, I think gravy is usually made from the leftover, like meat juices and such in a pan, whereas a curry, it's sauce of sorts. They're made differently. Like a curry is made from raw ingredients and
right.
spices and like fresh ingredients that are like narrowed down to pastes.
I just got a whole bunch of lemon zest.
Yeah.
Did you cut
you
some
like it?
lemon off? Yeah, dude.
Only a little bit, yeah, but
Ian says no. So there are no native Cybertrucks in Australia. Wow, man. Can I ask you this, Ian? Has the delay? Okay, this question is probably threefold. Has the delay in the Cybertruck's global release and the fact that the release is is not quite what he demoed on that stage that night, and the prices jacked up from 39,000 US to 100,000. Has that changed your approach to the Cybertruck at all? There's a lot going in that question, I get it, but just wondering. In the chat, sorry to inform you, it's flat and possibly hollow like the moon. The Earth. Okay, cool. Flat Earth. Guy in a Buffalo. Curry has many different flavors, but yeah, it's sauce gravy to kind of cover rice or meat. That's.
Yeah.
I don't look at it that way though.
Well, I wouldn't eat. I don't know. I love gravy, but I wouldn't like fucking. It's so rich as well.
I would consider
Usually that I wouldn't put it like swimming in like a curry's usually. It's either thick and there's lots of juice, or it's dry.
the curry is the
And it's
meat as
reduced.
well. If it's vegetarian, it's the vegetables.
Well, the curry is the base of the dish, and then you add vegetables or meat. So a vegetable can become curried, or meat can become curried.
True.
I make a beef rendang, and that's a dry curry that reduces down, and then you're left with the meat, which is usually beef. I cook it with beef, and it's reduced down to this like almost nothing, but like a rich, because it's coconut milk. Sorry, it's reduced down. It's quite thick, and then you've just got the meat and the paste, and it's a curry of sorts, but it's dry. Yeah, I don't know. They can be saucy or saucy curries.
G on a B. America needs utes. Yeah, the utility is a pretty standard vehicle here in Australia. I can't believe it didn't catch off worldwide. Rob, the Tesla looks good, man, but if you were to put on a race, go van would win, right? The curvy is the kind of yeah. It's a bland. It's a very It's a broad term, right? But when I have a curry, I typically think of the flavour and included with some kind of staple, whether it be eggplant or mushroom.
Yeah. So you have a veg or a meat. I mean,
This in point, there's no meat in here. This is just a curried.
in Malaysia you can have roti, which is like the little bread, like a little sort of fried. However they make it, I don't really know. I'm not going to pretend that I do.
That flat bread.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just with curry sauce.
Yeah.
So it's many things. I think it all to curry something as well is almost to season it, in the sense that you can preserve things.
Right.
This food will last a long time too.
Do curries need to be spicy, or can you have a curry that's not of the peppery spice?
Well, this is where I differentiate heat versus spice. Chili is heat. Spices like cumin, ginger,
Oh, dude, I got a more zesty lemon in there.
yeah, cool.
It's rad, man.
But ones like that, like paprika and things like that, they add a heat, but it's not. It's that's where I call it like that's a spice. That's a spice heat versus chili heat. They're different. You can make a curry mild as anything. Like it's just like
So mild would have no spice and no heat.
No, it would have a level of it, but it would just be way down. Like you can order a mild curry and it would just be like it might have something like turmeric isn't necessarily spicy, so that one that really yellows curry.
Yep.
You can get yellow curries and they're not really that spicy or heaty. But then you can get some that are. It just all depends on the spice mixes. You can dumb them down, and they're without some of those bigger heats.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it's come out pretty good. I mean, I'd fuck me.
Guy in a Buffalo from Wikipedia. Curry is a dish with a sauce or a gravy seasoned with spices, mainly associated with South Asian cuisine.
Southeast Asian.
So it's a dish with a sauce or a gravy that's seasoned with spice. And the spice can be
Yeah, but it can be mild.
Yeah.
Like, you can have a mild curry. I feel like seconds. And I will.
I'll join you on that.
Even like just a little bit, but like if we have to cook something tomorrow, we will.
I'll join you on that mission.
Yeah. You want
They're so good, dude.
another scoop?
Yeah, yeah. We just talk about it, and now we're going for seconds, Marty.
Well, rice is easy. We can do it. Like,
Dude, that's so good, man. I'll scoop that up there.
I reckon I might just finish it. Seems
well.
silly. Oh, I dropped a bit.
Marty, I'm the same with you. I agree with you, Robert Muller.
What's that? What's he saying?
He agrees with you.
Oh, with a curry talk, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Guy on a Buffalo says, just two dudes scraping food out of their bowls. This means it's good food for a good time. Right on. The US variant of the Cybertruck is 100k plus, 20k for the Action, which has full self-drive and light bar.
Yeah.
And 3 motors. Thanks, man.
Get into it.
Can I get another scoop of that?
Oh,
we're gonna
there's some in.
we're
There's
gonna-
some in there. Yeah, do you want more?
We're gonna keep that for.
Oh, well, we can eat it, man.
No. If that's for tomorrow, yeah.
I think that'll be 2.
that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And then we just get like a, yeah.
it's all good.
Not to provision.
No. I think we should. I think
yeah.
we must. But Ian, just on that note, it seems like a lot of money, considering Elon was saying it's going to be 30,000.
What's that? Rice.
30,000 for the single motor kind of thing, and it's not right. Gianna B, are you allowed to carry an axe for the wood, or is that illegal? You can carry an axe, but where we are right now in a national park, you can't use the axe. Now, when we arrived here, there was already this whole bunch of wood here. We got lucky on this campsite. There's wood piled up. It's like someone dragged it here or something. It's been sitting here, so we're fortunate.
Yeah.
But you can't use an axe in a national park. Hell no.
I think it's just leftovers, just like that guy that just flew in.
Yeah.
There's more bugs here, man, tonight, I'm telling you. It wasn't just before.
Maybe the wind blew them in.
Yeah, true. So, I want to pose a question to the stream.
Go ahead. And I'll give you the answer if you want to read
You're
it.
gonna do like a
You can read the answer.
survey with it. So, question is, people who are in there, how many people have we got in there to begin with? This is some user end research.
UX research, eh?
We're gonna conduct a poll, and it's a simple poll that really just asks you guys to think to put down, tomorrow Benon gets a haircut from yours truly. What sort of haircut should we give him?
I'll take anything. Whatever the chat wants.
This guy on a buffalo, Ian Cosgrave, Mohawk.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Mohican.
You could do that. Yeah, I reckon that's, yeah. Mohawk sounds good. Sounds really good. Like a 2, as in number 2. We don't have any numbers on the clippers. It's either this level, 0, or nothing with the clippers. But I'm multi-talented. I use scissors too. I think Ian's talking about your motor vehicle thing there. Yeah, it's probably going to be 140k AUD when the Aussie RHD gets here.
Right-hand drive
Probably.
Cybertruck.
After
140,
they make
yeah.
them in China.
Jesus.
Hey, that was mad.
This is a good meal, dude.
Yeah.
Again.
Done pretty good, hey? Not tooting my own horn, but toot toot.
Toot it. Toot it up.
I'll just use a small one of these because it's going in the food.
By the way, I'm watching the transmitter. It's on its last legs. I got a spare battery. If it does drop, this battery will go in. There'll be a bit of a downtime, but I got your transmitter. The receiver's got DC 12 volt, endless power, but the transmitter needs a battery. I did see that comment earlier about, damn, just dropped my fork. I'll use Marty's. I did see that comment earlier about the stream being perfect. Yeah, man, I don't know. We've got a solid connection right now. Thank you, Elon. Thank you, Elon, for the solid connection to the Starlink internet machine. We can stream this shit. We can share this with everybody. If you're watching this and you're thinking, who are these two dickheads out here by a campfire? Go back and watch 5 days ago. This stream started at the Sydney Harbour, right there on the Opera House, under the Harbour Bridge, and we're driving to Uluru, the big fucking red rock in the centre of this country. Me and this guy, we're going to share it with you guys live. Share this stream, like it up, get people to watch it, man. This is Australia, right? This is outback Australia. No one is doing this. Nobody is doing these kind of streams. It's like Super HD. It should be 1080 30. It's not Super HD.
I don't know if you can see them looking into the light like that, but there's a bloody field of them. I just swipped off a couple of bigger things off my legs too. Don't know what they were.
Ian, receiving Starlink to Starlink. I don't know what that means. I'm not receiving Starlink to Starlink. I am using Starlink to stream. I'm sending my signal out via Starlink.
I'm going to put all this in this dish, and if we can't fit it in, you can just have some more. Going in for the fridge this time rather than the fucking freezer, right?
Leave it out until it cools down though, I feel.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, you shouldn't put it in. You shouldn't put hot food into a fridge. Actually, it's usually just
Look at
because...
that for skill.
Oh, get that out of there. Oh, Ian, you're saying you're on Starlink as well. Oh, you're okay. So you're using Starlink to receive. I get you. Okay, I get you. Well, Ian, do me a favor. If you know any of your friends, any of your mates that are going to get a Starlink connection, can you please use my affiliate code? It's in the about of this stream on YouTube. Go down below. There's an affiliate code. What happens is you get a free month of use, and I get a free month. So anybody that wants to sign up to Starlink, if you just use my affiliate code, global, doesn't have to be Australia, it can be anywhere on the planet, and you get a free month usage, and I get a free month. So damn straight, just... The death knell.
Look at that. I did it. I'm pretty proud of that. Like I had other options.
Yeah.
And
That's rad, dude. That's fine. Yeah, the battery did die in the transmitter. I told you, and I swapped it out, and you should be good now. It should have just rectified itself. Gianna B, you can. How far are you from CUintheNTEEE?
a while off there.
A whiles from CUintheNTEEE. Battery died in the transmitter. That's right. You can put hot food in the fridge. That's a myth. No, the problem with putting hot food in a fridge is that it can ruin. Oh, okay. That light just went off. That battery's flat too.
Good timing. It's like the
Telling us to chill.
the end of Oh, not the I don't mean the stream, but just like in terms of dinner's finished.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put all this shit down here, man. Just commentating.
I'll get a light. Hang on a second.
Standard commentating. There's a lot of shit out. I've got to be putting it away. Dance.
The big light flashes, the flags go on. I've got a light here to add to the mix, but yeah, that's the main light just dying. That's all good. Just 1 second here till we add a little additional light situational mix to the mix. Be a little bit of noise here while I do this. Just slide this little guy underneath here. You love it. I'll do all the cleaning. Yes.
Put away, like ingredients and things.
Alright, so now we got light again. Yeah, so that's we're back. Yeah. So what happened then was the main light source just died, which we knew it would at some point. I don't know if that's the best angle for that. Let me just readjust it. Rice coffee. Niceties. Is that better? No, that's even worse, dude. That's worse. Put it back where it was. My back door, yeah, Marty, my back door's always open for you, boy. Huh? It's never... Dude, what's... Do you want me to help? You just did all the cooking. Let me pack it all out. What are you doing, man? Marty did all the...
Put that food in the fridge.
Marty did all the cooking and he's still doing all the packing up and shit. I'm gonna put this in the fridge like he asked. I'll be back. We'll be back to hang out. Just for packing up food here. He's taking care of you, Ben. He's a good cook. He is a great cook. We'll be back shortly. We're just gonna pack up shit here. We'll be back. We'll be back.
So haircuts, come on guys, got mohawk. Got mohawk. What else? I see bright colours. Yeah, so it's just guy on a buffalo on it, 3mm, something like that. Yeah, I think you're the only one that's really got in on it. The mohawk sounds pretty good. I reckon otherwise I could just like cut his hair really short with scissors and then get my clippers and make it like a little road through his hair. Just to symbolise the trip. What? Yeah. That's my thoughts. Now we've got two options. We should just have a vote. Because this is like, it's garnered so much excitement, this idea. It's incredible. Why are you paused? Oh. So good evening. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome to the show. There's nothing happening here. There's no stream been on. There's no stream. I just unpaused and there's no stream.
Sometimes it just
Blacks out.
Sometimes that's not indicative of there being no stream, but if you hit refresh,
Just a simple Control R.
Command R just brings it back up.
Yeah.
I mean, just ignore. I guess ignore
everything that you knew before.
Ignore what's going on there, and I guess just look at the.
This was paused, I just unpaused, but nothing happened. I don't know if that's broken something, but where that mozzie just landed.
Yeah.
Paused,
It's not really.
Restream. YouTube's working fine. Cool. Lake Menindee. Hendrik. Nah, man. Nah, this is the Darling River. Darling. Menindee is down the way. Yeah. I think a couple of days away. Yeah. Just we're reworking the predetermined track a little bit. Having discussion about it today. It's based upon. There's a guy on your stream, Ben. He looks really drunk. I keep doing this. I just like when I glanced back at the screen and I was doing this. We were doing these drunken walks, like walking, like that drunken guy, which you guys probably know of. Ben showed it to me the other day. But yeah, it's a couple of days away, Hendrik. Yeah. We're looking at just like shedding a bit off New South Wales, because this is our home state as well, and it's a little bit more accessible within range, from home. That's why I was banging on about Mungo before, but I think we're gonna chop a section of it off. We might even like reinstate Tasmania to the mainland. Just get some old clag glue and fix it on good. Yeah, it'll work. The skies are brass and the plains are bare. Death and ruin are everywhere, and all that is left of the last year's floods, a sickly stream of the grey-black mud. Whoa. Are we still on this Henry Lawson? That's still going. The Salt Springs bubble and the Quagmires quiver, and this is the dirge of the Darling River. And that's something, hey? Cool, man. Thanks, Miami Tab. We were talking all trees and things the other day, I remember, like invasive trees that were into the States. Yeah, some beautiful trees around here today. Benon was heading off and swimming this afternoon while I was chilling out, and I went down with him for a swim. We walked offshore, not onshore, offshore, and far out. Some of the trees there, man. That arched tree was one that really got to me. What the fuck is that? What are you? You're an annoying bug. Go on the fire. I heard that.
Is that you?
No, it was you. Was it your bottom? Did you just do a bottom burp?
It actually wasn't me, dude.
No?
I mean, unless
Sounded like oh, you made that noise.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it, you butt. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Yeah. How was the water temp? Really nice, man. And warmer than this morning, as one would expect. But it's got a bit of a chill to it, right? Vernon? You're in and out, but like, yeah.
I'm just doing a thumbnail for my 9-year on YouTube video.
No, I mean like in the water, like you're in and out. Like, I mean,
It was cold this morning. Today was, when the sun was up and it was stupidly hot, I thought that was really refreshing.
Peak of the day.
Yeah, really
And that
refreshing.
cold water always, man. I love that bite. I love it.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I love it to bits.
I went in 4 times, including you.
You went in me 4 times?
Including
what
with
the
you.
Fuck.
Shit.
Yeah, it was real nice, Robert. That's Robert M, 1989.
From Muller.
From Queensland. Yeah, we were chatting the other day, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Sick. Yeah.
Sig how?
So no, sick. I said not sick.
thought you said
but
sick.
yeah. I put it out there like to see like what sort of haircut was going. We've got just one response, and I've created another response.
What are you gonna do?
And then throwing it out there to like maybe like a poll between the two.
Okay.
But nothing's happening with it. It's just me and Buffalo dude.
Guy in a buffalo.
Yeah, he made a suggestion, then I made a suggestion, and look, well, I think his suggestion was good. I'm gonna go with mine. And just it's my birthday present to Ben on anyway.
We'll do something stupid.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys I was cutting his hair. Really, I wasn't actually going to listen to anything he said about you should do this, you should do that. I'm the fucking hairdresser here. Done a few. Correct. Yeah, Robert, you were saying, and you might not want to talk about this, but we would mention like the NDIS yesterday. Curious, man. Like, I'm not trying to like get too personal with it, but what's your experience with the NDIS, and like, what do you think of it? Like, where it sits now, like obviously it was also really like a big shapeshifter when it came into play. But what's it like as a client, like, and the access to the scheme and the offerings, like, does it working out for you? It's always interesting to hear that, man, from people who are clients, as you put it. Like, I mean, I think like my ex girlfriend, she worked in she would coordinate programs for people with disabilities, all ranging, and she worked in that field when the NDIS came into place. And I remember she and the people she worked with, it was just all like, what do we do? Like, it really changed the game with them, and their organisation actually had to really scale back, like, and turned into like, I don't know, maybe a group of about 30 full-time people got cut back to like maybe 10 or less. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like, asking you as like a, if you don't mind, just a curiosity, that's my long-winded question. How is it?
It's unlike you to do a long-winded question, Marty.
Yeah, I know.
Normally you're super succinct.
Yeah.
Hey,
Although its flow is extraordinarily irregular, the river dried up 45 times between 1885 and 1960. So what does that turn out to be? That is 75 years? Yes. 45 times, wow. Drought. Robert M. 1989. I really like it compared to when it came in. Yeah, it's working out for me. We've got access to services since I'm in rural Queensland. We can get access to anyone in Rockhampton, Bundaberg, Gympie, Toowoomba, etc. That's cool. Yeah, wow. So you must be like away from those areas, and what you're saying is that you get access to those people, and they provide services to you. They bring them out to you. Is that what you mean by that? Or are you close to those areas, and they're like the sort of the red pins of what's closest to you? I guess where are you? Like, if you don't mind, yeah, where are you? Where's rural Queensland? And is that rural, like well away from those places? I feel like I don't know. I know I've heard those places before, and I know Bundaberg is like north of Sunshine, Toowoomba's west of Brisbane, but Queensland's a big state. Yeah, like are you? Yeah, it's I'm naturally curious, like about this, like, because as it's interesting, like, and nothing to do with, like, you know, disabilities or illnesses or things like that. But I think if something doesn't affect people, they don't really know about it. Yet it's a huge deal to a lot of people. Yeah. Here we go. Like at the moment, we're working on making a model train track. Yeah, they bring out to us. I'm in the middle of Queensland. I'm in Roma area. Bundaberg's east of me. That's his humour. They're bringing like a model train track to. Oh, they like, okay. So there isn't the infrastructure between there and Roma. I saw that as like they were actually building like a little model train track, and you were like making a joke, which is cool. Jokes are good. Man, fire's good, guys. Fire out. I mean, turns out pretty darn good. Foot is getting better. Getting there. I think I might have a beverage. Oh, there's one right there. There's one right there. There's one I prepared earlier. These are going to be called the thumbs up glasses. Isn't that interesting, hey, about the Darling? There's been, like, even between there and in recent years, there's a lot of talk about the Murray Darling. I believe that's where it connects, like as dry. You walk along the banks here as well. You know, it's interesting just talking about the water temperature, but just looking at just how shallow it looks compared to the land. You could see it would be really up sometimes when the rain comes through, and flowing, you know, because it would be a lot more water in there. Yeah, but it's really dry down there. Like, you can see, like, the riverbank, like, cracked, you know. And then when you walk down into it, it turns into like a little bit of like a sludge right at the water's edge, and you slide right in, you know. Slide right in, and it feels great.
We got a little live stream action going on here, folks, and this is how this day is going to wrap. Marty is entertaining the stream. How you doing, Marty?
I don't know if we'd call it really entertainment. We're just having a chat.
I'm listening in the distance, and I'm seeing you definitely entertaining the stream here. I like that. And you cooked a freaking mean curry.
It was pretty sick.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
2 days
That is your
chilling.
tummy. That is your tummy. I heard it again.
Yeah, okay.
do you
Maybe
need to
maybe the
go-
curry was a little too
You
mean.
need to go poopsie.
No, I don't. I will in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna go and check. That reminds me. I'm gonna go and
Yeah, they're getting on me too.
I'm gonna go and
Yeah,
check
yeah,
the
yeah.
frog.
Toilet frog.
Check toilet frog.
Well, I'll chat with these guys.
Okay,
yeah,
you
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna-
go do that.
I'm gonna go and check the toilet frog, and if the frog's not
This
there,
guy.
then I'm gonna just call it.
Okay. Like they take us places. Like they took us to Brisbane for Easter, Ipswich last week, Bundaberg in May, etc. Oh, cool. Oh, that's rad. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah. That's unreal. Yeah. Easter Ipswich. Yeah. What's that one called? There's some sort of it's up in Queensland. Is it? It's some sort of annual event. Is it Erina or E something? I got the names muddled up. I don't know anything about it. I just remember the hearing it like sort of thrown out as some sort of fair. Yeah. Ben just farted like a dribble fart, like loud vocal fart as he walks to meet the frog. And his tummy's been going crazy. I don't think he can handle this like mild green curry. He's so no, it wasn't me. Oh, we're having a time here, guys. We're having Eka. That's it, man. That's it. What the fuck is Eka? Tell me. Eka Fair or something. Is that like a Easter show or something like that? You mentioned the Ipswich Easter. We've got the Royal Easter Show, which is a big sort of show of sorts and rides and they bring in animals and there's competitions and things, agricultural competitions and stuff. Yeah, I know the Eka. Yeah, wow. We're having such a time, guys. Like, just to pull away from the chats and things. It's really nice to stop. We've been going each day, and we've just stopped today. I feel like time has just gone slowed right down to where we are now, in a really good place. Yeah, getting our shits together, and the place is incredible here. Turao on the Darling River. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, and I don't really care. It's fucking beautiful, and that's good. That's where it sits. It's a state of bliss at the moment, is what I'm saying. It's like nice just to go, stop. Camp mode. Yawn. Shit. It is the Royal Queensland Show. It was last week in Brisbane. Oh, okay, cool, man. Mad, yeah. Eka. That's it. I'll remember. Thumbs. Just quietly, I'm gonna pick up some extra other beers. What? I said nothing. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard, hey, like a bit earlier, I was chucking a shit over there in the dunny, one dunny, whole campsite, and it's a true story. And as I was wrapping up, I looked down and doing my business. The second phase, i.e., wiping my bum, and there's a frog sitting at the feet, like just on the base of the toilet. This little frog, about as fucking moth just landed in my empty glass. Jesus, that's all right. It'll stay there. And this frog's there, just hopping around. He sort of jumped up onto the toilet base, and he said, "Hello, this is my house. What are you doing?" And he bounced along towards the side where I had a little stash of, my beauty products. And I thought when I finish here, I'm going to tell Ben about it. That was a big one. Where did you come from, mate? Just saw ya. I know you're down there. Fucking, they're all over the place tonight, man. Look good in playback. Fucking everywhere, man. They're coming into that light. I'm gonna throw another log on the fire right now. That's what I was thinking just before moth landed, and I'm waffling on about frog. Lucky that wasn't on fire. It's a stick. Did you find frog boy?
Dude, the frog was there.
Yeah, I told you.
Here's a beauty.
Yeah.
Here's a beauty. I'll just getting on the stream and also shooting a daily vlog. That frog was so cool. Little laughing frog, cackling frog, a tree frog, a brown tree frog. Beautiful. It was hanging out in the bathroom. Marty, thank you so much, dude.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I thought you were having me on, hey.
Nah, no, I wouldn't do that
That's
about
so
the frogs.
sick,
I know
dude.
that's your nerd point.
He was so sick.
You love
I'll post a photo in the Discord. I'll Discord it up so you guys can see it. It was so beautiful. Beautiful little frog. And that's where this vlog's going to end. But Marty, thanks, dude.
Yeah, man. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Anytime you see a frog, let me know, man. Yeah.
That was
28 years. No. 9 years on YouTube and a beautiful... I'm just frothing because I went to get that frog this morning and he wasn't there. So this is where this vlog's going to end. Enjoy the frog log. Go to my Discord to check the photos out of this guy, and we'll see you tomorrow on the daily content.
Good time to close it down too.
Well, this is just my daily. We can shut the stream down too if you're over it.
Oh, soon it's up to you, man. I'm gonna tune out myself anyway. But that's
trying to get it. Oh, hang on, hold on a second. Did that stop recording? You're gonna hit the hay?
No. I was just gonna like grab a seat and sit in front of the fire.
Yeah,
for a little while.
Alright, yeah, well, cool. We'll wrap it up.
Trying to figure out how Sydney flooded if the Darling drains to Adelaide. Mountains that high that rain couldn't get to the outback.
Like, share, and subscribe for frog logs.
Sounds like you're a bit all over the actual terrain and topography there, Miami Tab. You know more about this country than we do. Might have to get out my measuring stick tomorrow.
Dude, check this out.
Walk to the next town. It's Sloth, is that where we're going?
Sloth.
What is it?
Sloth.
Sloth?
Loaf.
Loaf.
It's not sloth. I like sloth better though. Look at him, dude.
Yeah.
What a fucking beauty, man.
Yep, he's the poopsie frog.
Absolute beauty.
He's the poopsie frog.
I'm gonna post this in the Discord.
It's Tim the toilet frog of Tyrol.
Absolute. And by the way,
I nicknamed him Timmy
check this out.
earlier on.
Hang on.
Saw you in there, digging around through
There
people's
is a
shit.
tree frog here. It is an absolute beauty. Check this out.
I wonder if it's the
Marty,
same
you
one.
were not lying. Look at this guy.
Yeah, little brown
Look at
guy?
that little beauty.
Brown? Yeah, that's him.
Oh, that is awesome. I don't know what. I'm gonna have to research what that is.
It's a laughing frog.
Dude, you are beautiful. What a specimen.
It's not a it's not a cackling.
This is the same
He's a
bathroom we
toilet
were in
frog.
earlier today.
Watch this.
There's the. And by the way, check this out. There's also a bird up here, man. Check this out. Look at that guy. Look at this guy. A little swallow. You're beautiful too. You are beautiful, but this guy. Oh no, he jumped. Shit.
Interesting, Marty. Burke and Wills camped on the Darling River somewhere. There you go. Hey.
Here we go. Oh,
Dudes, I'm frothing about frogs. I'm gonna post this in the Discord. Photo of this one in the Discord coming up. Couple of photos. Then we'll wrap the stream up. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day.
Yeah. I'm not going to walk to the next town. I can't even walk to the fucking gates of this place without my foot fucking up. Yeah. I'm going to sit down, guys. I'll leave you over to Ben. I'm going to sit with the fire.
Alright, I'll wrap it up
Have
here.
a good one.
Thanks for entertaining the stream. Guys, I'm gonna just post in the Discord here. I don't know the name of this frog, but I guess you guys can also help me research. Let me post the couple of photos of it. Can I post a video in the Discord? I don't know. I'll just post, see what happens here. I'll just message it and say two rail National Park.
B-Rad. Sick.
Darling River Campground. Darling, give me a uppercase D, you lovely specimen. Darling River Campground. Local frog. Frog. Local. I can't see what I'm typing. My eyesight's so bad. Local frog in the bathroom.
Timmy the toilet frog.
Can someone identify which frog this is? I was leaning towards a laughing eastern cackling frog. You hear them in the distance, but they're bigger than that, and they don't quite look as smooth as this guy. So I'd like someone to frog log the shit out of this. There it is, folks. I posted it in the Discord. If you're on my Discord, yeah, you can post videos on Discord. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, I didn't know. Sounds like someone's flying a drone above, or is that that's just the animals chirping? What an absolute beauty. Look at this guy. So cute. So cute. Okay, we'll put you back down, buddy. We'll put you back down. There you go. There you go. There's your spot. He's out of there. What? That was so cool. Give me, I'm gonna go back to see Marty and tell him. That's so sick, dude. That's so cool. Look at this. So cool. All right, well, at that particular juncture, shall we say night? Unless anyone's got anything absolutely riveting to add to the conversate, I will say let's get the hell out of here, and let's say we didn't. Let's what's the saying? Let's not and say we did. Just wait and see if anyone's got anything extremely important to add to the conversation. Otherwise, we'll just wrap it up, and me and Marty will just have some downtime. What do we stream for? 4 hours today. That's pretty cool. Tomorrow we're going to stream for longer. We're going to start the stream from Louth, a town with a population of 43. Marty's going to take me to the pub. Yeah, it's my 21st tomorrow. I'm going to wrap this up here. So let me just get to the stream ending, and I'll see you. I'll see you yahoos on El Flippo El Cider. Let me refresh this trouser. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Bling, blong, blang. And I'll see you guys. Kicking it with Gives a Minute on Kick.